It was me. I'm live now.
You keep doing it.
Okay, good. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I wanted to restart this stream. Okay, so what's going on today is that we are going to be doing this live stream all morning long. We're going to keep you updated, and we are just going to be talking about what's happening.
We are getting ready for one of the first big snows of the season. We've seen wet weather cover the mountains.
So let's go and let's take a look at what's currently happening.
And if you think this has been a long time coming, well, it has. Data from the National Weather
So right now we are going to continue to see that rain-snow mix filter in from the northwest, and we are currently getting that across much of the northern tier of the state. We're seeing that across portions of Box Elder, creeping into Cache and Rich a little bit. Morgan, Wasatch, Davis, a little bit there for Salt Lake County, but most of that snow is staying across the higher terrain. I drive in from south to north, and I didn't really have any problems on 15 this morning. So
as I drove in this morning, I was like, "What is?" So where is it? It's here. It's just off to a slow start. Been in anticipation.
So right now, mainly the heavy snow is to the west of 15, but we will continue to see that moisture funnel in from the northwest.
Next couple of days, it's going to be pounding down at the higher elevations. While down in the valley floor, we're off to a slow start, and whatever we get in the valleys is largely going to be temperature dependent. If we drop below freezing, we'll have a much better chance of the snow developing this morning. It stays warm enough. It might be primarily rain. We're actually in the mid-30s in Salt Lake, Logan, and Seaboard. Well, you're a little bit below freezing in Price.
Everywhere else just dealing with that cloud cover. Pretty chilly start.
Right now, some spotty
Not
light
too
snow,
bad.
inches in northern Salt Lake County before. Heavy precipitation is farther off over northwest.
We'll take a
This is
look
dropping south,
at
mainly to the west of the Wasatch Front, but over the next couple hours, that's going to be filling in. So yourself plenty of
the
time to get
next
around today.
couple of
And keeping an eye on the roads is
hours.
Tina Giuliano. She's in the Pot 13. Big O weather, Big O tires, weather beast.
Let me go ahead and fix this time. Give me 1
How are you
second.
shaping up so far this morning?
So yeah, I mean, it's the color going to storm, I guess, because right now, on the road, it's looking pretty nice, not too much going on, you have some clear conditions, and we're also seeing, the temperature is
So throughout the majority of our morning, we're going to get this lighter snow. It will become more widespread, eventually turning to rain for the valleys. Throughout the afternoon, we'll continue to see that light precip. Early tomorrow morning, we'll start off as mainly rain. That's going to be when we'll see the heaviest snow across the higher terrain. And that's going to continue throughout much of your Saturday. Eventually clearing out by Saturday night.
And we are seeing some snow come down now in the canyon. It's just the clock, when you can see it's the S curve area, and it's starting to stick and come down much heavier than we had seen earlier this morning. So again, I really want to slow down.
Sunday into Monday. And then it does appear we have another storm system that looks as if it primarily wants to stay to the northwest. So that's nice. Not really having to deal with that, but it is going to be a messy start out there this morning.
Travel speed also pretty good. The slow one is in the direction of Salt Lake, so probably canyon, but slow this morning at 50 miles an hour, likely because of the weather. So we're taking on that camera coming up. Next time we talk about that, right now, pretty good so far on our roads. But it's first
I'm going to find something real quick, so give me 1 second.
Dozens of avid riders camped out overnight for the chance to get first chair this morning.
resort plans to reward these dedicated riders with a DJ, giveaways, and free food and drinks for the first people in line.
And that's great.
Fun.
Snow Basin isn't the only resort getting ready to open. Park City Mountain and Woodward Park City are starting to lift today as well. Sundance and Deer Valley have their opening dates set for tomorrow, and Alpha is getting ready to open the slopes on Sunday.
Skiers will have more options to reach the mountains starting today. UGA is starting bus services to resorts about 994. Now take you to Alta and Snowbird, Route 675 and 677.
Amanda says snow all day. It really depends on where you are at, Amanda. If you're across northern Utah, throughout northern portions of Box Elder or Cache, Rich, yes, but most of the valleys will be dealing with rain by mid to late day. So it's going to be pretty snowy across the mountains, valleys a little bit later on today. And then next best chance for valley snow will be tonight into early tomorrow.
He was taken by his father, who does not have custody of him. They say James Despain was picked up by his father. 45-year-old Benjamin Despain and his mother Natalie saw him in Bountiful on December 2nd. They say Benjamin wrote an email to Natalie saying he was taking their son away to prevent him from having adenoid removal surgery, procedure performed on children with chronic respiratory.
Thank you, Amanda.
Benjamin Despain drives a 2006 red Toyota Tacoma with license plate number 255 ECJ.
So
He is towing the White Forest River trailer.
I'm just basically going to be spending the entire morning going through several rounds of these future casts and just kind of giving you an idea of what we have going on.
A freight train derailment did cause some headaches today. We first told you about this on Good Day Utah just yesterday when the train from Utah Railway went off the lines. It's impacting frontrunner services at Murray Central and Fashion Place stations. We're told bus bridges will remain in place between the two stations until Utah Transit Authority can get a crane to move the train.
Recently unsealed search warrants tell us new details about the death.
Okay, somebody asked about Murray. So all along 15, we'll be getting starting off with that rain mainly after about 7. The bulk of the storm is still to the west of us, but that's going to continue to track eastward. So we will be getting that rain snow mix, and then that rain snow line will drop.
Only member in the state legislature was stepping down. Now the Forward Party will allow any voters.
And then we'll continue to see those snow showers late tonight into early tomorrow morning. Still rather messy, but bright early tomorrow morning. Looks like a lot of that will be rain continuing throughout our Saturday afternoon as well.
Youth entrepreneurs, food vendors, live performers, indie game developers, brewers, and free photos with Sarah. Tickets are $10. Children 12 and under are free. Admission to the Union Station Museum is also included.
Tonight, another holiday tradition kicks off in South Jordan. The popular Light the Night 2025 event will transform South Jordan's town center into a sparkling winter wonderland filled with lights, music, food, and holiday activities for the entire family. The event begins at 6 p.m. and goes until 8 p.m.
So these numbers might be a little bit on the high
And Reindeer
end.
Express is returning to Cache County. Organizers say reindeer, cows, sheep, and other animals will be ready to meet guests at Utah State University in Roseville today.
Most valleys can expect to see less than 2 inches of snow. On average, honestly, an inch. But this is one of our models. It's our Euro model. It does okay with snow. Not my favorite, but
A group of Utah teens say energy policies are harming people's health. We have the details on the legal fight.
so here's an early look at what we can expect.
Before we go to break, we want to remind you that you do not have to find out what today's weather means for your day.
Yeah, you don't have to wait on that.
Stepping outside, you can stay inside.
Just scan the QR code on your screen and get all the updates you need with our Utah Weather Authority team live on Facebook and YouTube.
This is going to be primarily a northern storm. But there are some areas across southern Utah, I should say south central, that'll be getting a little bit of snow. But honestly, resorts like Bryan Head picking up less than a half of an inch. So the majority of that precip will stay across the high Uintas.
It is awesome. Okay.
I did a chat with them, so there's some when we talked about today. That puts me
And this is another one of our models. So this is giving us a better look at what's going to be happening across the valleys. So you can see how very different those two are. I think it's safe to say that it's okay to split them in the middle. So this one is showing half of an inch for Salt Lake. The other one was showing 2 inches. So that's where we get the numbers. Anywhere from a trace to 2.
So we'll see how it goes. We're gonna
Nervous.
I'd be nervous.
I'm not. I just play it.
And a lot of these aren't going to show you the elevation. So, you know, that last model could be showing us the higher tops near Park City. Take a look at the mountains. Alta went down by like an inch. I mean, a foot.
Oh, really?
Yesterday it was showing like 30.
I don't think that's correct. If anybody gets that, it's going to be them.
Damon and I are talking about the frustrations that are snow models. So yesterday, Alta was showing 31. Today, 20. So.
This morning, an Ogden man is behind bars accused of locking his 5 children in a
I think
shed outside.
once again, it's safe to say we can split those down the middle and probably close to 2 feet there for Alta. Really just depends.
They say the 5 children ages 6 and younger.
Yeah, so Bryan Head is still showing, actually it's showing a little bit more than where it was yesterday, but
The suspect accused of exposing himself near the Smith's grocery store in Provo has been found and is facing charges. Provo police identified the suspect as Jason Krabs, a Provo resident. According to ESPN,
So,
a man with the same
let's get the
name
timing.
from the same way plays football for Brigham Young University. Fox 2 News has confirmed with Brigham Young Athletics that that player has been dismissed from the team for violation of team rules.
A group of teens is taking the state back to court saying fossil
I'm gonna
fuel
make a
policies
comment.
harm the health of Utah children. The lawsuit says Utah's policies allow permits for coal, oil, and gas that violate the right to life under the Utah Constitution. Constitution. These teams sued 4 years ago. The Utah Supreme Court declared it moot, but without prejudice, the teams could file again. The state's Division of Oil, Gas, and Mining says it's reviewing the lawsuit and remains committed to protecting the environment while supporting what they consider the responsible development of natural resources.
Meantime, the Utah Bureau of Land Management is looking for public input on plans to sell more than 71,000 acres of land for possible oil and gas drilling. The land in question falls in a strip along the southeast corner of the state.
Interesting.
Valley. BLM says any development would require their approval and public comment
Okay.
before drilling would begin.
Let's do the
Comment is
time.
open until January 2nd.
A new report from Indeed.com has ranked St. George as the 7th best
So,
metropolitan area in the
through
country
7
for
a.m.,
job growth.
picking up
St. George City City is
about an inch
seeing a 55%
across much
jump in
of
job postings since the end of the
higher terrain across northern Utah. Look, there's a-
Timer.
the clicker.
I got the clicker, but the timer remote.
Ah,
Another factor setting Southwest Utah apart is the growth of professional business services like accounting, marketing, and
one
law
second.
firms. Earlier this year, Wallet Hub named St. George as the best small city in the nation
I'll be right back.
start business.
Come on, I think they're winning more than so too.
Oh wait,
What
Yeah.
about lately?
I know, seriously. Yesterday when we saw some video of Cedar City, they got
hold on.
what gives?
Yeah, they have those early season storms. Well, now it's northern Utah's turn, even though the storm is off to kind of a slow start for somebody this morning. But if you're heading out this early to work, it's going to work out well for you. You won't get heavy snow like it will later, but at least potential. We have some of the showers that have filled in over northwest Utah. Some of that coming down as rain, some is snow, a little bit of lake enhancement actually across parts of the
Okay.
valley. Just south of the Great Salt Lake. And now we're starting to see the snow showers filling a little bit more along the northern Wasatch Front, Salt Lake County,
All
being
right.
flurries at this point. Our temperature is starting out above freezing, so
So,
it's currently 36.
there we
That'll
go.
have a big
There we
factor
go.
in how
Getting some
much
snow in
actually
there along the Wasatch Front. All right, we're not mad about that, huh?
Primarily on rain, maybe just a little bit of slush down the roads. Otherwise, starting out in the 20s and 30s this morning. High pressure is off the coast. It's been building, and then the northwest.
All right, let's go back to what I was doing before. Those clouds are hanging low out there. I'm starting to see a little bit of some snow along the Wasatch Front. So by about 9, across areas along the Wasatch Back Bear River Range, high Uinta is picking up
Rain and snow began
About
this morning
3.
in the north, actually changing over to snow for a while in the valleys. Things could let up during the afternoon and then get going again later today. But as it
by
warms
about
up, snow
6,
levels will climb up to
adding
about
an
6,000
additional
feet.
3
So below that, green indicates
along the high
beginning of rain, but
Uintas.
heaviest precipitation should be tonight and tomorrow morning. Some of that spreads into central Utah, becomes a little more showery tomorrow.
Wasatch
And it should take off
Plateau.
largely by Saturday night and Sunday
So
morning.
this is
And by the end,
early
we could be
Saturday.
up to,
That's when we'll see
1 to 3
close
feet of snow in the
to over a
Wasatch
foot
Mountains, potentially several more inches along the
4
Wasatch
areas
Back.
along the high
We
Uintas.
could get a foot or 2 even over the central mountains, although south of Manti, that would be lighter.
And then
amounts.
through early
Avalanches
Sunday is where
possible
we're going to be
in
picking up
Eastern Box Elder, Cache Valley.
that really heavy snow
Otherwise, snow in most valleys will
along
be traced to an inch.
the higher elevations
Mountain
in
events.
Summit.
So be prepared for that if you're traveling over some of the higher terrain. In the south, it's going to be
We've
sunny,
got snow
warm
in
up near
Ogden.
60 by the weekend. and
I
all
want
the way
to
to
see.
mid-60s
Show me
by,
photos.
middle of next week. So it's
I don't
feeling a lot
believe
better.
you.
And in
Just
northern
kidding, I
Utah,
do.
Salt Lake City, it's going to be rainy tonight and into tomorrow. It'll become more showery as the day progresses on Saturday, especially during the afternoon and evening. It'll taper off, and Sunday is looking good. Should be partly cloudy by then, so a pretty nice start to early next week. We'll warm up into the upper 40s by Monday and Tuesday, and then we'll get another chance of some wet weather by Wednesday. So even after this big storm moves through, it looks like we could be able to act it heading into next week. Now we're keeping track of this storm, not just
So the majority of
on
this
Good Day
precip
Utah, but also online.
will start
Madi
off
Baggett
as snow.
is, live on
This is
Facebook
going
and
to
YouTube,
continue throughout much of
interacting
your
with
early
viewers and,
morning.
seeing how the storm is
We're
playing
seeing
out.
across
We wanna just,
the
listen in.
higher terrain.
See how they're playing.
So we're not really seeing much snow accumulation at this point across the lower valleys, but as those temperatures drop throughout your early morning, we are expecting to see light to moderate snowfall. That's going to continue throughout the majority of your morning, eventually changing over to rain as those temperatures start to warm up a little bit across the Salt Lake Valley. But along the Wasatch Back, northern Utah, so we're talking Box Elder, higher terrain throughout Cache and Rich, we're primarily expecting that to be snow. This evening, rather messy as well, so definitely not a bad day to leave work a little bit early if you can manage it. And we're going to continue to see that mixed precip into early Saturday morning, especially along the Wasatch Back, mainly east of 15. That's where the majority of that heavy snow accumulation will happen late tonight into early Saturday, with some picking up already over a foot of snow. And that will continue throughout your early Saturday, eventually tapering off for most, but then by Sunday, still hanging on to a few of those lighter snow showers.
Reports could be on Facebook Live throughout the morning here. You can ask her questions, she'll respond. You can keep listening to updates on weather all day long. Just scan the QR code on your screen. That'll take you to our Facebook page where Maddie is sharing that real-time info on our weather and answering your questions. You can also join in on our Fox 13 News YouTube page as well. There, she is there.
Yes, she is. And coming up next, where were the Jazz? They were in Brooklyn last night. We will see if they could rally back from a fourth quarter deficit. Get a win. Stick with us, Good Day Utah. We'll be right back.
Did that look okay?
Oh, yes, great. The camera could be a little bit better angled, but I don't think we're gonna get that.
What do you mean? I have access. I can change it. What should I do?
Good. Oh,
More straight on.
yeah,
I mean, it's just a little camera that sits on top of her.
yeah, I know.
Oh, you mean like me not looking at the camera? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
not you not looking, it's just kind of a lot of profile.
Oh,
But I know that those kinds of things are very limited.
yeah.
So I cannot find the remotes that has for the timer. Do you see?
I don't, but
God.
I know. Hold on. All right, stand by, guys. I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were still on.
Oh, that's you're fine. All right, I'm gonna leave this on a loop for a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. I fixed my camera angle, so hopefully that looks better. So, just going through a couple of resort totals here. Overnight, Brighton picked up about an inch with a base total of 13 inches. Park City, past 24 hours, picked up an inch as well. Snow Basin, not much, but additional snowfall there, 2 to 4 inches.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you.
What's up? You go back.
Hard to see you. What are you doing here early? Okay. Yeah.
Dude, why are you so happy right now? It's so early. None of us is happy.
He's always like that. Yeah.
Yeah, every single one of us is grumpy here. But come on, Hugo.
No.
I'm not grumpy.
That's right.
So good to see you. Hey, power through.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we got going on. What you got cameras looking like? Let's see here. Oh yeah. Where's Tina?
I don't know.
I don't know where she is currently. She's in the Beast. But
Yeah, she's in Beastie.
I thought they were going to go through I-80
Okay.
up over the pass.
Shoot, how far away are we?
Yeah, getting some nice snowfall there.
Nobody knows.
Probably about 30. Let me see here.
Am I tossing to her? Okay. And I'm sorry, she's on 80 right now?
80 turning off to 40.
Laura, is this a crying face because you don't want snow? You don't want snow, Laura?
Yes, you are.
We need snow. That's okay though. I understand. Okay.
Welcome back to Good Day Utah. The winter weather we've all been waiting for is here.
So take a look at this. We have a lot of winter storm warnings in effect through tomorrow evening. So all along the Wasatch Back, basically all across central Utah, east of 15. A little bit there for Carbon, Emery, Duchesne, Summit, Wasatch.
Just scan the QR code on your screen, get in touch with Madi Baggett, who's actually answering your questions in real time on our Facebook and YouTube pages.
But first, let's get an overall look at how this storm will impact things over the next couple of days. David, what can you tell us?
Well, it's been off to a little bit of a slow start, but now we're starting to see more of that precipitation fill in.
So here's what we have going on throughout the majority of our morning.
Temperatures in the mid-30s, same thing in Logan, a little bit above freezing in St. George, below that in Price. Valley's still very dependent on the temperature. We could get some minor accumulations, but as it warms up, it'll change back over to rain today. But now you can see most of the rain is in far northwest
That's going to
Utah,
continue
changing over to
mainly
south,
along the Wasatch
so
Back.
actually along that
So
80s,
messy, getting a little bit of some valley snow this morning.
And
And
then
then-
light snow flurries picking up a little bit more with more moderate snowfall along portions of the Wasatch Front.
That's going to continue throughout the afternoon along the Wasatch Back. Pretty mild across the Wasatch Front today. A little bit of rain into the evening hours, so pretty messy. It's going to be, so this snow is going to be a wet, cold snow. As if snow can be worn. But it is going to be. Oh, you're not on my thing. I'm sorry.
Big old tires on these things, show that up right. Checking out the roads, how things are looking up along.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tina, how things showing up so far?
I wasn't doing that right. Okay, well, you couldn't see what I was seeing, so we already have. Jeremy says we already have about 1 inch in Snowville. Very cool, Jeremy.
We're keeping an eye out, we're also seeing that the traffic is clear, and then those are the roads where they never go, and they're a little bit there, so, big conditions right now, obviously,
I'm not sure what the elevation is in Snowville. Let me see.
and in terms of, any roads and ways to get in the way on the side of the road, but, you can see on the side there, and then walk that gate at this point. I know Tom Frankie had, our full update and our full big picture of our traffic jam.
Okay, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, we are talking about wet roads here on Interstate 8. This is in the Salt Lake County portion of the Harley. Again, you can see some of the.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Some of the water, but no snow accumulation out here at 8. We also take over the Canyon. This is the last season snow. You can see the roads here. They're covered with snow. They're not yet clouds.
So this valley snow will continue throughout your early morning and then eventually starting to taper off by late morning, early afternoon, changing over to changing over to rain a little bit as those temperatures warm up. Messy night tonight, so maybe not a great night to hit the town. No judgment if you wanted to, but it is going to be a little bit on the rainy and snowy side. And this is going to continue into your early Saturday,
And no matter where the snow falls,
especially south of Utah County.
their belt routes are ready to roll.
Seeing some heavy mountain snow.
They've had plenty of time to make sure all their machinery is in top shape. Drivers are local.
And then that'll continue into our early Sunday. But let me check the timing on that. Give me 1 second.
And Shaw wants to remind everyone out there, if you see the clouds, please give them plenty of room to operate, especially during the first quarter of the season. Some drivers tend to forget the basic rules of the road when it comes to winter driving. Slow down. Definitely don't tailgate and don't pass the plow. Also give yourself extra time. Of course, I woke up early to think there'd be snow on the road.
Well, understood, sorry, right? Well, pedestrian deaths on our roads, unfortunately, those are continuing to rise. Yesterday, we learned about a 12-year-old girl who was hit and killed in Roosevelt on Wednesday while crossing the street. Her death is the latest in a trend of deadly accidents on Utah roads, which is the last 2 weeks. Utah Department of Public Safety said it's a pattern that they've seen before. At this time of the year, they are urgently reminding drivers to slow down and stay alert.
Okay, so this particular winter storm warning is going to be extended into Sunday morning. Very good.
They're also asking pedestrians to consider wearing reflective gear like bands, lights, or even vests. Another trend on the rise, wrong-way crashes. After a series of wrong-way driver incidents, we wanted to better understand the enforcement currently in place to stop this growing trend. According to the Utah Department of Transportation, there is a current system in place that uses a combination
So areas
of
like
radar and
the,
signs to alert
let me go
drivers
back to
and
radar.
law enforcement of wrong-way drivers. After a wrong-way driver who was under the influence took the lives of 2 teenagers just last weekend, the UDOT system did not function properly.
Okay, so it looks like the majority of this precip is snow. except for maybe along Utah's and Nevada's border, getting a little bit of rain there. I'm going to bring back this winter alert. All right, let's go through a few of these locations. So Wasatch Mountains, I-80, North Wasatch Mountains, south of I-80, including the Alta, Logan, Brighton, and Mantua. Heavy snow, total snow accumulations between 1 and 3 feet. Locally higher amounts in the Bear River Range and Upper Cottonwoods. Let's go.
Troopers that are trained and specialized in DUI enforcement, and they're proactively looking for drivers that are influenced by substances and working to finish up those drivers prior to any kind of theft.
Yeah, this is all saying the same thing. Okay, cool.
Fox 13 News is driven to change Utah's roads. We want to hear from issues from you and concerns that you have behind the wheel.
Karen says, I thought we were going to wake up to snow. Yeah, Karen, I did as well. Looking like a little bit of a slower start. But well, it depends on where you are. Across northern Utah, so the Idaho-Utah border, they woke up to some snow. But across the valleys, we are starting to see a little bit of that precip, a little bit of that snow, but not much.
Yeah, they're using AI now to produce these things, and so back in the day, you could recognize them easily from misspelled words and bad grammar, so you have to be a little bit more suspicious. They actually did a little bit of research to put this one together, because they actually did use the correct statutory citation for the transportation code in Utah, which is a little bit more than
Let's get in those northern valleys.
Yeah, so my son got this one, and he and I talked about it last night, so we actually looked it up, and this text is very aggressive with everything that they
So
are talking about the consequences.
I
So
think
just
Provo
remember,
may be a little bit on the lower end there, maybe a little bit higher, maybe closer to an inch. Salt Lake City, that's probably about right. Park City might be a little bit on the lower end. Ogden may be on the lower end. Tooele, thinking that's right. Brigham City, Logan, a little bit on the lower end there. Nephi, that's probably about right. So this is one model, right? This is her model, HRRR, 3 R's. So this is what one model is showing, okay? There we go. This is through Saturday morning.
State officials have brought in a world-leading expert to assess the damage.
I don't know if this one. Bless you. I don't know if this one probably doesn't want to go any further out. Stand by. Will you go to 36 hours?
Claire Leeds, an archaeological conservator, says cleanup will take a long time.
Yeah, showing the same there.
Local archaeologists are asking Utahns to be respectful at sites like these and do their part to preserve them.
Okay. So that was one model, right?
Another part of Utah
show you how different these models can be.
Squirrels, and that's why this weekend the Natural History Museum of Utah is asking Utahns to track invasive fox squirrels across the state as part of their Squirrel Fest. The purpose of the event is to collect valuable data about how squirrels move into new areas. You can participate.
And here's what another model is showing. So you can see how all over the place. But this model, I can tell you, is shooting higher than the other one. So areas across Park City, across the higher elevations, could be seeing that. Logan. See, that's probably closer to what I'm thinking for Logan.
Madi Baggett live on Facebook and YouTube. All my mom, you can ask her for specific questions directly.
So that's going to continue. There we go.
That shot is a good one. Man.
Was that better?
Yes.
Okay.
It's kind of cooler and it's also more flattering.
I hate this light, but you know.
You want like a ring light? I have your thingy.
I have that one.
So
I don't know if I will do anything. It's fine.
I didn't really look actually.
You didn't really love what?
I didn't look.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, awesome. Got that fast. So you already did.
I'm gonna play around with this model for a second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change it.
So not even drive on any total.
I might mess it up, so I hope I don't mess it up.
So I was already suspicious, but then it said it came from my car. As of tomorrow, he said, it's the final notice. He goes, I never got any other notices.
They have this on your
No. They just said, the email said that he found his car, the day that you were born, and that he loses
I wanna see what the
all of this as of tomorrow.
It won't let me do that.
And so what he did, so he was smart about it, so he looked at the actual thing to see what it was. Otherwise, I was pretty good. Just so
Okay. That didn't do anything. All right.
it's like, we'll take you out.
No, I don't want to change anything.
Okay, this is like,
So let's time this out.
you're gonna-
Continuing to pick up some lighter snow. So the majority of our snow throughout the valleys today will happen before late morning, so clearing out by about 10. But we're still going to continue to pack on that snow, mainly to the east of 15, all along the Wasatch Back. By late morning, early afternoon, we're starting to see that well throughout areas across central Utah. So San Pete, severe, picking up some light snow. Once again, the majority of this precip is going to be happening to the east of 15, all along the Uintas there.
Well, the shopping deals don't end in December. Stores are looking to clear shelves as we inch closer to the major holidays.
So it looks like most areas are going to cap out right around 2 feet,
To buy in December so you don't waste your money.
especially across the high Uintas, Bear River Range. Bear River Range closer to about a foot to maybe 2. Most look like staying under 12 inches there.
I don't like all the hustle bustle and fighting around everybody on Black Friday.
Another resident waiting for mid-December, mall manager David Jacobson says many bricks and mortar retailers start rolling out in-store only markdowns. Vehicle purchases, a lot of times retailers will offer deals that they'll only offer in person, they might not offer them online.
So Damon so generously made this. Thank you, David. Wasatch Mountains, a foot to potentially 3 there. Wasatch Back, 6 to 16. Western Uintas, a foot to 2. Wasatch Plateau, mountain south of Manti, 4 to 8. Box Elder, Cache, Bear Lake, Northern Valleys,
Free shipping day is your last chance to buy online and have guaranteed free shipping with guaranteed delivery by Christmas Eve.
Box Elder, Ogden, Park City, Heber Valley. Okay, so yeah,
Morning recommend shoppers.
See, it's funny. See, these models are funny because it's like it's getting one location right, but the other one really wrong. Cool, ice, weather.
And ask for gifts for sales. Lacey Callaway is one of many shoppers hunting for deals all month long.
I spread it out, and I do some of it online, but I still prefer to shop in person.
And that way you don't waste your money. John Matthews, Swift News.
All right, we've got a storm that's moving in. It's not already here, David. I think parts of it are.
It is
Bracing
moving
for
in.
impact.
It is moving in, and it will have a big impact across parts of northern and central Utah, although that's going to be minimized in the valleys because of these mild temperatures. In fact, we're starting out in the mid-30s along much of the Wasatch Front, 36 right now in Salt Lake City, above freezing. So any snow we get will be wet snow with minor accumulations, and as it continues to warm up, it changes back over to rain a little bit later this morning. Even so, give yourself plenty of time to get around. It could be very slow going, even with some minor slush on the roads. You can see that most valleys are starting out in the 20s and 30s this morning. Farther south, it's well below.
So just continuing to see that steady flow of moisture.
Where it's currently 33. Now, pretty quiet over southern Utah, even though we had a few high base showers over the mountains. But in the north, that wet weather is filling in. It did last night. We had a little bit of a break. Now it's become a little bit more widespread, with the green showing a little bit of rain still coming down, but mainly changing over to snow. The heaviest off to the west of the Great Salt Lake.
So right now, the majority of that precip is snow. We're seeing that all along the Tuolumne Valley. We're seeing that in Box Elder, Cache, Rich, picking that up throughout portions of Morgan, Davis, Salt Lake, northern Utah, a little bit there for Wasatch and Summit.
1 to 3 feet of snow piling up, possibly even more than that in the Cottonwoods and the Bear River Range. It's going to be heavy, dense snow, which is great for building the base of the ski resorts, but it's also going to make travel tricky over some of the higher passes and up the canyons. So you want to keep that in mind over the next couple of days.
Let's
In the valleys, we'll get some snow, with it being most likely at lower elevations in the far northeastern Box Elder County, Cache Valley. Ogden Valley could have several inches, potentially a lot more than that in the Park City area, especially the higher you are in elevation. 1 to 3 inches in Heber Valley, near Ogden. There might be similar.
This is what Damon's talking about now.
Might be trend lower than that.
Possibly more in the Cottonwoods, Bear River Range, heavy dense snow, big impact on travel. So messy out there this morning.
It'll be melting off, and we'll see that snow down in the valley floor change over to rain, which still will make for some wet roads for the evening commute. The wet weather over northern and central Utah and the south, though, it'll become mostly sunny. The temperature in St. George climbing all the way up to 54. In fact, the next several days look just about ideal for early December in that part of the state.
Central Mountains picking up a decent amount as well. I didn't think it was going to be that much across the Central Mountains, so that's really good.
And Salt Lake City, it's going to warm up even more as the storm is through tomorrow, mid-40s. Heaviest precipitation is going to be Friday night into Saturday morning.
So let's go through this again.
Largely taper off in the afternoon.
Trevor, hope we get some snow in Wellington.
Before more wet weather moves in the middle of next week. As we mentioned, we're tracking the storm all morning long on the web. Madi Baggett is on our Facebook and YouTube pages. Interact with
the majority of that snow is going to stay across northern Utah. That's going to continue throughout your early morning, mainly before about 11, and then eventually changing over to snow. But Trevor wants to know if he will be getting snow there in Wellington and Carbon. If that area does get a little bit of snow, it's not going to happen until late tonight into early tomorrow morning, but it kind of just wants to stay. There we go. As it continues to track eastward, mainly impacting just the western part there of Carbon. Duchesne as well. So may not get a lot of snow in Wellington, but hopefully it'll be at least a little bit. And that's going to continue into your midday Saturday and then eventually tapering off by late Saturday, early Sunday. So not a complete wash of a weekend, but
Anything you want, weather-related, that is, you can keep listening to updates with our weather page. We, here at Today Utah, will be right back.
And hopefully out of here by late Saturday, so at least you'll have Sunday to get out and about. All right, everybody, I am going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to leave this on our satellite and radar loop, and I will be with you here in just a few minutes. I will be right back.
Utah's news leader. Fox 13's New Day Utah at 6. Start.
Now it's
Hey everybody, I'm back. I need to wake up. Look at what I said. I said taking a quick update, be back at 6. I meant break, taking a quick break. Wow, it is really coming down. I'm looking on our UDOT cameras. Ooh. What is it?
Our team on good day, you guys, scrap these storms so you can get ready for your morning and your weekend. Tina, Juliana, Rumpi, keeping an eye on the roadways and the conditions out there from this winter weather.
And Utah's weather authority brings you real-time weather updates on air.
So getting a little bit just right outside of Logan right now, Brigham City, seeing some snow.
Yeah, earlier this morning when the storm was off to a slow start, we had a great view out across the Salt Lake Valley.
A little bit of rain there as well.
Now you can see we're socked in with some fog and low clouds. We've had some of the
Getting some snow over the lake there, really nice.
Now, how much we get in the valleys is going to be temperature dependent. We're actually running above freezing this morning, which is great.
80 is going to be a little bit messy this morning. Same, look at that, all along 15.
Still becomes more likely. Now, it's been filling in over northwestern Utah. That's where it's been the heaviest. But we've also seen some of the showers now developing.
Not quite to the south of Utah County. It's going to take a little bit to get there. Majority of this is going to start off along the Wasatch Front, but not much is expected this morning. And then across northern Utah, getting a few light to moderate showers for Cache and Ridge.
That will change to rain. The snow will be persistent in the mountains. It's really going to be piling up. It could make for winter driving conditions as that will through the canyons and the higher passes. Coming up in the rest of the forecast.
Look at rain.
How much we might get out of this system, but as part of our team coverage, we're checking out how things are looking out on the roads. Tina Giuliano is in Fox 13. We're going to talk about the beast.
Oh, that was you? Okay.
Hey, well, good morning, David. This is pretty good.
Interesting.
Now we're up here in Park City, and so there is a
And
lot
no,
more-
Damon, because it actually controls what's on there. I just changed it and it's
Okay,
messing up Maddie's feed. So
okay, that's fine.
let me find her next.
Oh, I'm sorry, Damon. Was there something you wanted?
We
Okay,
thought that
okay.
guy coming up here, and then-
I thought that might be the case, but you're the
That's a
first
nice
person
shot.
that's shown up that I could-
Sorry, everybody. We're doing some adjustments, but enjoy this nice view. Where is she?
Park City.
Oh, cool. Pretty. I love the weather beast.
I'm gonna send it over to John for a picture of what our weather condition was. John?
And we are seeing that rain and snow coming down in certain parts of our area. This is a wide look at South Ogden. It's rain, so it's not quite sticking on the ground. We get to make the road conditions slushy and slip out there. So be careful with the South Ogden area.
Is it back?
Big pops.
Mm-mm.
And you can't see too much here because.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you so much.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. All right, we're back. Get him. All right.
Davis County all the way down to Utah County. We're seeing the roads here. Canyons are gonna be our first loss today, because that's the majority of stuff.
Continuing to see. Let's do a close-up view because why not? We can. I don't want to use that one because that's Damon's and I'm gonna mess it up. Okay.
Hey, Sean, those winter storms have arrived just in time as several of Utah ski resorts are set to open.
I don't want that.
Among
Don't
them is
want
Snow
that.
Basin, where dozens of avid riders camped out overnight. The chance to get first share this morning.
Okay. Seeing some light snow throughout the morning. Most of it has changed to snow at this point.
Realize how broad the definition is of the word dude.
Dude. But I didn't know you
Very
could
broad.
say it at the end of the sentence, dude, period.
Oh, you can.
And I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
period.
You don't hang it by saying circle, dude.
I really don't.
Yeah. Resort plans to reward these dedicated riders.
Wow,
with each giveaways
cool.
and free
Cinnabar,
food for
equal
first people.
rosemary.
That's what's in there.
I
Okay.
didn't pick that up.
Hey, we're just thinking every day. Hey, listen, this snow basin isn't the only resort getting ready to open. Park City Mountain and Woodward Park City are also spinning lifts today as well. Sundance and Deer Valley have their opening day set tomorrow. And Alpha is getting ready to open the slopes on Sunday.
Want to do a little bit closer up?
Starting today, UTA is starting bus service to the resorts.
How about we just do-
Take you to Alton and Snowbird. 675 and 677.
Yeah, let's just do
And on Sunday,
the
Canyon service
Salt Lake
CS1 and
Valley.
CS2 will be good running, offering even more options to get around to the top of the canyon.
Well, another way to get up the Cottonwood Canyon safely is your own car. Is signing up for the sticker program. That will make things seamless for you. The program offers free inspections at tire shops, so you can make sure your wheels are
So getting
correct.
rain still at this point.
And it can make traction.
Oh, see, it goes so
quicker.
fast.
There will be stricter enforcement of the law this year, and officers will
And
cite
by
anyone who violates it.
Don't forget, you get the latest
8,
info on this winter
changing
storm
over
right
to
in your
snow
pocket
for
by scanning the
most.
QR code on your screen. It'll take you to the App Store or Google Play Store. Download our Utah
Snow
weather
throughout your
app
late
so
morning,
you can
early
take our
afternoon.
meteorologist expertise with you wherever you go this morning.
In other local
Continuing
news,
throughout our Saturday afternoon. It's going to be messy.
He was taken by his
That cool.
father, who
Why
does
did I
not
change
have
that to
custody of
Saturday?
him. They
Hold
say
on.
James in Spain was picked up by his father.
I'm just gonna
35
take this one
in
slow.
Spain, At his mother Natalie's home on December 2nd. They say Benjamin wrote an email to Natalie saying that he was taking their son away to prevent him from having adenoid removal surgery. It's a procedure performed on children with chronic respiratory issues. Benjamin Spain
Friday,
drives a 2006
this
red Toyota
afternoon.
Tacoma with a Utah license
Messy
plate
drive
number
home today.
255 PCJ. Police believe he is towing a white Forest River trailer with a license plate number 017531Z. Relatives believe they may have gone to Idaho or St. George. James' mom, Natalie, believes they went east. If you see either James, Benjamin, or the vehicle in question, call Hamilton Police.
A freight train derailment could cause some headaches today. We first told you about this on Good Day Utah yesterday when a train from Utah Railway went off the line. It's impacting front-runner services at Murray Central and Fashion Place stations. We are told bus bridges will remain in place between the two stations.
So very unsettled over the next couple of days. Let me
Recently unsealed search warrants tell us
bring
more about
this
the
a
death
little
of woman
bit
and
farther
her 8-year-old son in
south.
Saratoga Springs back in March. According to newly unsealed warrants, shoe prints from the crime scene appear to match the shoes found in a relative's home. Police say that same relative agreed to share surveillance video from their home, but they have not done so. The investigation remains ongoing.
The Forward Party of Utah has opened up a poll to choose their candidates to take a position in the Senate, and anyone can vote. We reported back in October that Senator Daniel Thatcher, the Forward Party's only member of the state legislature, was stepping down. Well, now the Forward Party will allow any voters in Senator Thatcher's district to pick someone to finish his term. People living in the district will receive mail personal codes today to access their digital ballot at 11 chooses.
Today, people in Vineyard will kick off the holiday
So it
season
appears
with
to
their
be rather
inaugural
messy
tree lighting celebration. There will be sleigh
throughout
rides,
much of the
reindeer
weekend.
visits, live
Brief
music,
break
and don't forget
midday
ours.
Saturday,
Santa
but
at
overall just
utahcity.com.
dicey.
Celebration starts at 5:30 p.m. at
So
West Bend Street.
maybe you had some plans to head out and about.
A group of teens say Utah
Sunday is definitely going to be your better bet in the afternoon hours. You will get some dry time on Saturday, but overall it is going to be rather messy.
And plenty of things of it. We'll have a toy for you coming up.
And ahead at 6:30, our state is topping the nation for social capital. to ask the experts why that matters and what that is, but it's a good thing. Before we go to break, we want to remind you that you don't have to wait to find out what today's weather means for your day.
So these are going to continue
We're going to show you on your screen.
throughout your
There it
Saturday,
is.
Sunday.
You get all the updates that you need with our Utah Weather Authority team live on Facebook and YouTube all morning long. Simple as that one. Oh, it does have. Oh.
The rosemary I didn't pick up. The cinnamon I did.
Okay.
Good job on the clove there. One of our coworkers has a diffuser and we were trying to smell the scents of it. So that's what it is. Has cinnamon, orange, clove, rosemary, and something else. All right, let's do some snow.
All right, well, the rejoiner and Dan, camera 2, goes yes.
Park City, probably a little bit more than that. Salt Lake, that's probably about right. Provo, maybe an inch to 2. Nephi, looking good. Ogden, under an inch there. Logan, I think that's going to be on the lower end. Maybe the lower elevations. But I think Logan's going to get about 2 to 4. So that's one of our models. You can see, there we go. We take that model. Remember it? Remember it. Remember what this says. Okay?
Less than 30. Stand by.
And see, here we go.
9, 8,
This is where
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
this job is
2,
fun.
1, rejoiner.
You're watching Fox 13 News, part of the Scripps News Group.
So really not much for southern Utah. Most of it is going to stay well off to the north.
Coal, oil, and gas that violate their right to life under the Utah Constitution. These teams sued 4 years ago. The Utah Supreme Court declared it moot, but without prejudice, meaning the teams could file again.
Get some live cameras up in here. Not happening.
The State's Division of Oil, Gas, and Mining says it's reviewing the lawsuit and remains committed to protecting the environment while supporting what they consider the responsible development of natural resources.
Meantime, the Utah Bureau of Land Management is looking for public input on plans to sell more than 71,000 acres of land for possible oil and gas drilling. The land in question falls in the strip along the southeast corner of the state by Monument Valley. The BLM says any development would require their approval and public comment before drilling would begin. Public comment is open through January 2nd.
So there you go. Here shows the progression.
I just tagged him on the Instagram.
We made this graphic yesterday, but here's where we're currently at.
Full screen for Dan, and then
Change that precip for the valleys will change over to rain, and we'll continue to see that throughout your Saturday morning.
I stopped by the BYU store, and it didn't take long to find them.
Oh my gosh, the Big 12 championship, all the way up to
This is Ben Jackson, who's a freshman at BYU.
The most electric crowd people can get.
I'm looking for the cameras right
Then
now.
I ran into Ryan Holstrock, who was in the middle of stocking up on some serious.
Yeah.
He said he's cheered for the team his whole life.
Nick says no weather in South Jordan must be shadowed a little
Then I met Kate Forbow. He was a junior.
dry in South Jordan.
I know, a photo of us this year. Turns out he's just as excited.
I'm gonna go back to South Jordan in a minute. Just 1 second.
The Big 12 championship game kicks off Saturday morning.
Am I talking to Maddie again? I guess I am every time.
Go my Constantino. Oxford Tigers, Utah.
There you go. BYU will take on Texas Tech in the Big 12 championship tomorrow. Kickoff is at 10 a.m. Mountain Time at the AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, and a lot of people are.
This is all something I could have done yesterday. I apologize. I forgot to pull in the cameras.
Grease lights directly to there. Take everybody. So getting pumped.
I-15,
That's their one loss this season. was
Provo.
Texas Tech.
Not too bad right now. Looking pretty good, huh?
See if BYU can. Yeah.
And we're seeing that across much of that area and pretty much south of the
It was a little bit
city.
of a slower start than expected, yeah, so the earlier you are able to head out, the better it's going to look. But now, we've got the wet weather that's filling into northern Utah. You can see we've had some widespread
So
snow
here's what we have
development.
going on right
A little bit
now.
along the Idaho border where we had a couple inches of accumulation in some spots. Some pockets of moderate to heavy snow on the parts of I-80 which we went over in Salt Lake. But then after just a few snow flurries early on, we're starting to see more moderate snow pick up in Davis, parts of northern and western Salt Lake County. Even if it's not accumulating yet in those areas, it's going to be a little bit on the slushy side of the road. So you do need to give yourself time to get around this morning. Temperature is 37, though, well above freezing, even though with the breeze it feels like it's 32. Most of us are starting out in the 20s and 30s. A little colder than that in Milford, where it's currently 19 degrees. Now, high pressure is still in place along the coast for a strong ridge, and over the top of that,
So we're going to
northwest,
continue
we allow the atmospheric river to pump a lot of moisture in, which is why we're expecting that heavy snow at times over the next couple of days.
to
Now, temperatures
see that
only
moisture
near 40 this afternoon.
being
We'll be
pumped in.
mid-30s Park City, mid-to-upper 40s
That
in the
atmospheric
Central
river
Valleys,
flow.
mid-50s
Game
in
is talking
Seaboard.
about that now.
With the winter storm, it's still going to be pretty mild out there, which is why a lot of the valleys will just end up getting rain. It looks like the wet weather will be most likely over the northern and central part of the state. As it warms up this afternoon, that snow in the valleys changes over to rain, even though some snow might be mixed in with that at times. It'll be heaviest tonight into Saturday, and then by Saturday afternoon, it becomes a little more spotty, and then by Saturday night into Sunday, most of any snow showers still lingering could be along over the mountains. Now, this is a general look at how much might be piling up by Sunday morning. There could be 1 to 3 feet in the mountains, a little bit less than that in the western Uintas, as well as the central mountains. Parts of the Wasatch Back could get up to a foot. Most of the higher valleys get within that 2 to 6 inch range. Eastern Box Elder County could get a couple inches of snow, so the accumulation most likely in the far north, while most northern valleys will just end up with a trace of an inch. St. George, totally different story. Clean sunshine for the next several days. In fact, it'll be warming up near 60 this weekend. Even warmer next week, in the mid-60s by Wednesday and Thursday. And in Salt Lake City, we'll warm up into the mid-40s this weekend. Rain showers tomorrow, partly cloudy on Sunday. Get a nice little break before another weather system comes in during the middle of next week. And this morning, we're not just keeping track of the storm on air, we're also doing it online.
Okay, so let's get a closer look at what Nick says dry in South Jordan. So at the higher levels in the upper atmosphere, we are currently seeing that frozen precip, so that snow. As far as it reaching the valley floors, not much confidence is there simply because it is drier at those lower levels, so it's just kind of getting sucked up. But we are continuing to see that steady moisture all across northern Utah, mainly light to moderate showers, and we're going to continue to see this frozen precip up until about 11 a.m. and then the majority of that snow for the valleys will change over to rain. So between about 7 and 9 a.m., that's going to be our best chance for any valley snow this morning, and then kind of intermittent flurries throughout much of your afternoon. And as far as an early look at what we're expecting for the valleys, it's really not that much. Logan, I am expecting a little bit more on the higher end there, but pretty much Salt Lake
Yeah, so
spot on
Valley's
there.
over there filibustering. She's gonna be on all morning. Just like that. You can keep listening to updates from our weather all morning long by scanning QR code
Ogden,
on your screen. That'll take you
Park City,
right to
a
our
little bit on the
Facebook
low
page
end
where
there.
Maddie is sharing real-time info on our weather. She's answering your questions as you saw there. You can also join in on our Fox 13 YouTube page. And now we're going to look at the roads, see how those are shaping up. We just heard Maddie saying that our best chance of snow in valleys between 7 and 9 this morning. Doesn't look like it's too much to worry about right now.
Yeah, the roads will be pretty good. In fact, this is what I hope Utah County will go both directions. Interstate 15 moving along the freeway speed, the roads out here are dry right now. So again, maybe folks thought that there might be some weather today and they decided to stay home, work from home. Do not see a whole lot of cars out there at the moment. Here's like Interstate 15. This is in Lake. We've seen some rain on the ground here, no snow, but some slip roads getting hard to along the freeway speed. That really has been.
All right, everybody. Gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. And if you have any questions, just let me know.
Thank you, John. Up next, we are 2 weeks away from a deadline for healthcare subsidies. Plans in Congress to get some study by the Utah Foundation shows
Hi,
Utah
everybody. I'm back.
is at the top for
Had to
something
get some
called social
coffee.
capital.
Oh, it's
In
this way.
fact, our score is
Had to get
82
some
out of
coffee.
100 compared to 44 for the country as a whole.
I was
And
doing
the president of the
some
Utah
upper
Foundation
body
is
yesterday,
talking about
and
what
now
that
my
means. He
lats
says,
really hurt.
"We
And I feel like I
should care
can't
about this because social capital is
do
the
that.
basis for
Okay.
crime, connection, and has a
So
major
it's really coming
monetary
down. Still not too bad across much of our valley floors. Got this from Art. Streets are wet in West Valley, but nothing is falling here right now. Did get that a bit of some light rain overnight.
Diamond tells me the more social capital we have, the lower the crime rate, the more social trust we have, leading to lower rates of things like fraud and scams, despite what Katya just told us about. While we've been at the top on this scale for 12 years, we've slid a bit toward the rest of the nation in the past few years. Utah is actually highest in the
I'll
country
just do
for
some
social
zoom ins.
trust, family health, and community life. But one of the factors that dictates a high score in community life is trending
Yep,
quickly
city.
toward the rest of the nation. I told you recently about a study that shows Utah's dropping in our fertility rates. Well, Tigan says the fewer family members, the fewer connections, which is a high indicator for social capital in the future. And that's one factor that crosses into another declining index in the study, future generations. But we are rising with civic engagement. More people are coming out and being active in civic things. Social mobility, our ability to move up in education, income, and occupation. And by the way, our neighbor Nevada ranks dead last in social capital. California, I wanted to know where this was.
Of course you did.
Second to last.
Okay.
Second to last. So let's tell all our California friends and family why we're staying in Utah and why they should stay put.
Or just let it come here and figure it out.
Just joking, but all these factors are actually really impressive for our state. We've led for 12 years in this, although we are declining. We used to be, in 2013, we were 96. Now we're 82, and it's mainly because one of the big factors is we're having fewer children, which is a predictor of our general economy and well-being as a state.
Well, if you're ready, maybe you have more kids. If it
We
works.
have. Sorry, guys, I'm just putzing
All right,
around
we
at
still
this
had
point.
a new kind of savings account is being offered.
And I did want to show you this comic because I thought it was funny. Maddie, it's snowing really hard at Snow Basin. Like a foot a minute. A foot a minute, Brad says. That's, he said it in Snow Basin.
Snow Basin.
A foot a minute. So over the past 24 hours, Snow Basin has picked up 2 inches. And they base total around 12 inches. So other resorts, Solitude picked up an inch overnight. Snow, Park City, Woodward Park City. Alta picked up 2. But a lot of these resorts, even though they haven't picked up anything overnight, are expected to see at least 4 inches. So, thank you, Brad. I really enjoyed that comment. Dan, what was that survey?
Social capital.
Oh, okay.
A survey that's been done nationwide for since 2013 is when they started doing it, because it's a key predictor of all the, economics and reasons why people want to be in places, and they use it to make changes to laws and policies and things.
And California was second lowest?
Second to last.
Yikes.
Yeah.
What was Utah?
Highest.
Oh, wow.
Still, we've been highest every time.
That's so cool.
Yeah, but it's mainly, we have really good outlooks for future generations, which is an indicator for our economy and mainly our social well-being. Statistics like crime, when you have families, then crime is lower. When you have bigger families, then you have more connection with more people because every one of your children brings in more people to your family connection group. And also, when you have more children, you have a younger workforce.
Very
and
happy
creates
to
a
take
stronger
on.
economy. That's why our economy is so strong, because we have a young workforce here.
That's cool.
We have a high college graduation rate, and they stay here. Because of some of the factors in the study, young people stay here, they don't leave. When you look at Nevada, and another big factor is people who are born here stay here. In Nevada,
7,
very few
6,
people who are born
5,
there live
4,
there. Same in
3,
California.
2,
That's cool.
1.
Okay.
I just did an update on the ski resort totals.
Thank
The Trump
you.
It's
administration
there
has
if you
launched
want.
a new kind of savings account for young Americans. Invest America accounts will launch next July. The Treasury Department says it will put $1,000 in each account. It will be available for children born between January 2025 and 2029. Funds are intended to be used for education, buying a home, or starting a business. Some experts say
Damon updated this for us. So there you go. Not much over the past 24 hours, but the majority of that snow didn't even kick in across western Utah until early this morning. So a slower start, but it's coming. Yes.
By age 65, even without adding any money, that one investment would grow from 1,000 to $500,000. It's like a no-brainer, man.
It's amazing what compounding interest returns can do. State officials have brought in a world-leading expert to assess the damage done to a 1,000-year-old pictograph in American Fork Canyon this summer. Flowers, handprints, figures, hearts, even a sign that reads "First Guy Here," complete with signatures of the vandals from paint pens and lipstick that cover the rock. Claire Weeds, an archaeological conservator, says,
Let's get to it. Say that we can do it. There we go. Okay, so
local archaeologists are asking
if you're just joining me, hi. We've been at this for about 2 hours now. It's very loosey-goosey. We're just taking a look at the snow coming on in here.
This weekend, the Natural History Museum of Utah is asking Utahns to track invasive fox squirrels across the state as part of their Squirrel Fest.
Seeing some snow in Plymouth, Fremont, Brigham City, Ogden, pretty consistent. Now this is just what's happening across the higher terrain. Really not seeing much hitting the valley floors. We're talking wet, dense snow. So it's kind of hitting the ground and then just
Yeah. They've got that East Coast edge that they brought to our.
we're going to continue to see the steady flow of moisture.
Okay, well, the storm has been off to a slow start.
You have this high pressure system, and that's what's steering kind of this atmospheric river.
But that's just the beginning of the storm, which has brought the snow to northern Utah. The earlier you head out, the better it's going to be. Some of the heavier showers now
Let's take a
are
look
just
at
along and south by 80
Futurecast.
as well as northern Salt Lake Valley and Davis County, of course, along the mountains, where by the time things wind down at the end of the weekend, or at least Saturday night and Sunday morning, there could be 1 to 3 feet of snow, possibly more than that in the Cottonwoods, Bear River Range. Heavy, dense snow, great for the base at the resorts, bad news for travel over the higher terrain of the mountain passes and canyons.
Light to moderate
Now, valley
snowfall.
snow is going to be a lot less. Best chance for that at lower elevations will be in the far north, eastern Box Elder County, Cache Valley. Ogden Valley could get several inches, potentially more than the Park City area, 1 to 3 for Cooper Valley, as well as near Ogden.
So here's the way it's looking over the next couple of hours.
We're going to warm up near 40 degrees along much of the Wasatch Front, so even though we get snow in the morning with those minor accumulations most likely, it changes to rain during the second part of the day. It might be a little bit later on for that to happen in the far north because you've got so much cold air trap, but even by mid-afternoon, it'll be that
Continuing.
range, so we'll say climb to 37 and low. Farther south, the less
Throughout our
likely the wet weather
evening
is. In fact, partly cloudy through much of central Utah.
into early
with chances for
Saturday.
showers by this evening.
But by
It
early
makes
tomorrow
some
morning, a
rain
lot of that
without any
precip is going to have
accumulation
shifted
expected,
to
even though
the
it will be coming down
east of
faster
15.
south
So
and
very messy across the resorts. I'm excited to see
you might get a few
how much
showers
snow
in
those
eastern
resorts are
Utah
going to get,
later tonight, otherwise partly cloudy.
with a
Much
lot of
the day
them
in the
having the
south
potential of
will be
picking up
good.
over
Mostly
2
sunny with
feet.
the temperature that'll climb into the mid-50s in St. George, near 40 and Glen. So a cool day, but for December, those will actually be fairly mild temperatures. And warming up even more over the next couple of days. If you want to avoid the stormy weather, head south. St. George, it's going to stay sunny. You'll warm up near 60 this weekend.
Honestly,
Great news for whatever you have
not
planned
much
outside.
is
It'll
expected
warm up even more
for
by the middle of next week. In fact, it looks like
the
temperatures
valleys.
will be climbing all the way up
By that,
mid-60s by Wednesday and Thursday. A real
we
change
mean
for
for
the
most less than a
Roads will
half
be tough.
of
We're
an
going to be
inch.
warming up this weekend as well.
Park
In fact,
City,
climbing all the way to the mid-40s on Saturday.
a little bit on the
Looks like
higher
average
end.
precipitation is going to be tonight
We have some
into
models
tomorrow
showing
morning.
over
So
6 for
again,
Park
in the
City,
valleys,
so it really
rain going to
is
be pounding down, but it'll turn more showery on Saturday afternoon. By Sunday, we'll salvage the end of the weekend. It'll become partly cloudy by then. Warm up near 50 early next week with another chance of more wet weather, some valley rainfalls and snow looking in by next Wednesday. So we finally got some storms lined up helping us out. Now it's a busy morning at Fox 13. We're keeping track of the storm in studio as well as online. Madi Baggett is on our Facebook. and
so.
YouTube page.
While
Taking
the
questions.
valleys aren't expecting to see much, some isolated areas across the higher terrain are going to continue to pick up that snow throughout much of your Friday into early Saturday. And we can see that a lot of these areas have the potential to pick up over a foot, definitely have decreased as far as what we were looking at yesterday, with a lot of these locations seeing over 2 feet. But across the higher terrain throughout the Uintas, seeing the most. Alta, close to 20 inches there. Beaver Mountain, over a foot. Same for Snow Basin, Mirror Lake, Park City, Sundance. So even though these have definitely decreased from this time yesterday, still a healthy amount of snow, which is definitely what we need, which is quite the opposite compared to what the valleys will be getting. And we will be with you digitally all morning long, giving you updates, and make sure to put your location in the comments if you did have anything that you wanted to ask or say. So I'd love to know where you're tuning in from and where you're going this weekend. All right. Let's go over to
And you can keep
our.
listening to updates with our weather all morning long by scanning the QR code on your screen. That'll take you to our YouTube page. It's real-time information on our weather and answering your questions. You can also join in on our Fox 13 Facebook page. Now let's shift gears to take a look at what you are in store for your morning commute, John.
Yeah, the commute right now, it can feel like I missed a holiday day. It really has been like, here's my local Draper Interstate 15. You can see there is some rain falling out there right now, so the roads are wet. They're really moving along. Which means that rain is not slowing anybody down here.
That's what's happening in Draper. Look at that, really coming down. Wet commute.
You can't see too much. No, we did see some snow just a few minutes ago. It's like the snow has stopped. You can see all the white out there. There is definitely snow on the ground on some roads out there. Let's see how it's going to do. Here's kind of pulling out, and you can see logging all the way down to the Pro, our major thoroughfares. You're not seeing any major accidents or delays that really have been so far.
There is much more to come on GDU. Questions rising after a shooting at Wheeler Farm earlier this week. We followed up to see where the investigation stands, how visitors can stay safe.
Tanya a while ago had asked me what Vernal is expecting. And honestly, Tanya,
Guys all know.
10.5, and
Maddie,
not
are
yet.
gonna be exactly the same as they were at 5 and 6. I
Okay.
didn't change them, so we don't mess with them.
So we're just doing the same thing
Same thing.
through the end of the show. Okay.
Yep, I just got one.
Hannah, do you know if I'm in the 9 at all?
I don't know. I gotta spell it.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. I was just wondering.
It's only half an hour.
Okay,
You are, it's only.
cool.
Never mind, Dan got you, you can stay at the desk.
We're in here 3 and really.
Just a block.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
Ashley, did you just tell me something I need to know?
Ow.
Okay, so we're paying close attention to Burma.
15 seconds. Oh, okay. Noted. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Crystal.
Not much, Tanya. Maybe a little bit tonight into early tomorrow.
Less than a minute.
But honestly, the majority of that precip is going to stay to the west. To the west of Vernal, to the east of 15. I know that doesn't make any sense. And we can look at what's happening right now.
Stand by.
Just some cloud cover. Not much.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we just got a steady wave of people. Thank you so much for joining me. So right now, here's what we have going on. So even though our satellite and radar is
Super cool and eerie. We'll be right back with the 7 o'clock hour.
I was trying to see what video someone sent
Were
in.
you ever in doubt? Come on.
You are great.
So Brigham City picking up a little bit of that rain, snow mess. Same for Willard. Tremonton.
3 cold opens. John, you'll have the second one. And then
Bountiful getting a little bit of some snow. But a lot of these valleys are just seeing this rain. Because as it's falling, it's meeting that layer of warm air. And it's kind of just making the ground really wet. Not much accumulation. And it's not really going to be much for the valleys. A lot of that heavy snowfall will really start to impact us by mid to late day across the higher terrain throughout the Uintas. But getting off to a rather slow start this morning.
2 minutes.
Which for a morning commute is not bad. It's also good that I've noticed a lot of the commutes on Friday morning seem to be lighter. Okay. This is throughout our early morning. Honestly, not much snow is anticipated for the valleys this morning. Really starting to pack in that heavy snow tonight into early tomorrow morning. Yeah, but I can head on. I'll be right back, everybody. Big O tires.
Gosh, I can't.
Is it Fox 13's
Fox
Big O?
13's Big O tires. Weatherby's. So Fox 13's Big O Weatherby. Ah,
They
Big O
told me
tires.
that. They told me that the first day of Weatherby's, and I was like, "There's no way. There's no way I'm getting all that."
I hate that stuff.
I mean, I feel like, you like,
What do I like?
you have restrictions.
Oh, food. Me and Katya are talking about lunch.
10, 7, 6, 5,
You have
4,
time to talk.
3, 2, 1.
Utah's news leader. Fox 13's Good Day Utah at 7. Start.
Now it's the first big winter storm of the season is here. Which areas have the highest chance of snow this morning and what it could look like through the rest of the day.
And that snow could make for a slick drive this morning, especially if you're heading up into the canyons, tracking the latest drive time, and any big trouble spots for you.
All right, let's go back.
Storm is what all of our ski resorts
So
are
even though our Futurecast satellite and radar seeing snow, which is blue, a lot of this is just falling as rain. That frozen preset staying at the higher levels.
All morning to answer any of your questions, but first we're going to go over to the game and find out.
And it does look as if things are going to shift a little bit. By mid to late day, a lot of that snow is really going to start to pile along the high Uintas, along the Bear River Range.
So you can't see much farther than the University of Utah. And temperature has dropped. Well, it's in the mid-30s in Provo, which is barely above freezing in Salt Lake, as well as High.
Wasatch Front getting a decent amount of snowfall.
Spreading southeast, and while things let up in the
Oh, rain, sorry.
Showers pick up a little bit more.
And then Sunday,
Although it warms up a little bit, the green here indicates some of
not
those
too bad, but we are still
But we've had some moderate snow showers starting to develop.
going to be seeing that some of these advisories and warnings, which are several different ones. I know it looks like it's one big one, but all of these different locations have different times on them. But the longest I saw was warning across like the Bear River Range and the Uintas until 5 a.m. Sunday morning. So that's going to be kind of our time frame.
Well, let's show how long the storm will stick around and how much might pile up out of it, but we're checking out how things are looking on roads this morning, or at least even two condo issues in 513.
And
how's it looking?
even though there's no clear definition, I believe we're calling this kind of like the first winter storm because some areas have the potential of picking up over 6. So did you find the remote yet?
I did.
Oh, you did?
It was on top of it was in that camera. I don't know, but sometimes that's where it's put.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad you found it.
We also are seeing a lot more traffic buildup as well, but everybody on the road right now is maintaining their speed, going a little bit slower, which is something to always keep in mind, especially when.
Doug, thank you for watching and letting me know. Doug says, just a light coating in Ogden Valley for now. Let me see. I was meaning to do this earlier.
You can see a big line of snow clouds actually go past us a little bit earlier. Before we got on the ground, we saw a lot of snow clouds going up.
I know it looks creepy that I'm just like staring in the camera like this. Wet roads in Logan, but no snow. But I want snow. Ooh, traction law. Traction law. Ooh, he's showing the UDOT cam. Let me see. Look at that, everybody. Ooh, let's see this car drive past. That looks eerie. It looks lawless out there. This isn't in Ogden. Sorry, if you're just joining me. Wow, that was thrilling. Okay. Oh, another one. See, we could just stay here all morning and look at our Utah cams. Would you enjoy that? I would. I would actually really enjoy that. That's cool. I love it when our UDOT cams can like give us a look at what we're expecting. It's great. What was I doing? Yes, now I remember what I was doing.
In other local news, right now, officers are looking for a 5-year-old boy.
Yeah, he was taken by his father, who does not have custody of him. They say James Despain was picked up by his father, 45-year-old Benjamin Despain, and his mother Natalie's home in Battlefield December 2nd. Police say Benjamin wrote an email to Natalie saying that he was taking their son away to prevent him from having adenoid removal surgery, a procedure performed on children with chronic respiratory issues. Benjamin Despain drives a 2006 red Toyota Tacoma with Utah license plate number 255PC.
Yeah, not picking much up. I'm looking at real-time snowfall totals, and we're not getting much. Not getting much.
St. George. James' mom, Natalie, believes they went east. If you see either James or Benjamin or the vehicle in question, call now the police.
Police continue to investigate a shooting that took place.
White Pine, Little Cottonwood. Picked up about 3/10 of an inch. Lambs Canyon, half of an inch. Where's everybody going today? What are you doing? Are you going to the resorts? Tell me. I want to know.
Any other public place in our city and any other city.
How do you know she loves? You guys ever seen the movie Enchanted? I'm saying that's all. Okay.
She says it's important for patrons to pay attention to their surroundings and make sure they are.
So somebody says.
Freight train derailment could continue causing headaches today.
I didn't want to do that.
I first told you about this on
There we go.
yesterday.
Somebody said loaded.
It is impacting the truck owner service.
Thank you, Capone. If that's your real first name, it's a great name. Capone. I like that.
The 7th annual Craft Lake City Holiday Market kicks off today at Ogden's Union Station. The 2-day event features more than 180 Utah-based artisans, youth entrepreneurs, food vendors, live performers, indie game developers, brewers, and free photos with Santa. Tickets are $10. Children 12 and under are free. Admission to the Union Station Museum is also included.
Utah's educators are working to make this a memorable holiday season for their students.
Here's what we got going on.
Stopped by Falconbridge Elementary this week for Cocoa with Santa.
Little Cottonwood.
This is the kids' Christmas lists.
And check this out, all December long, Sage Creek Elementary teachers are spreading holiday cheer by transforming into the one and only elf on the shelf.
There's classic. Well, this is going to be a classic as well. So excited about this. He'll come on GU. BYU football gearing up for a big game tomorrow. We stop by campus to see how Cooper fans are feeling ahead of the Big 12 title game.
Plus, Snow Basin Ski Resort is opening up today. We caught up with some of the skiers who camped out overnight, hoping to be the first one in line. Dude.
I know, we got a great sound
You
bite.
gotta hear
And it was basically, dude, you know. Before we go to break, we want to remind you that you don't have to wait to find out what today's weather means for your day. Just scan the QR code on your screen and get all the updates you need with our Utah's Weather Authority team. Live on Facebook and YouTube all morning long.
She
Dude.
is, I'm happy.
Dude,
Dude, I got you.
dude. Be right back.
2.5. Dude.
At first, I didn't know he was like so silent like a brat.
Oh, I caught it right away. It's like, we just want to be part of the experience. Dude.
I think it's so cool they let them camp out like that. That's awesome.
I do.
It's also pretty when eating when you can't
That is such a fun memory.
2 minutes, we'll have a live look PCR, and I can go to packet, go to a package.
Hi, Amanda. I'm actually going to use this comment for on air. So I'm going to redo this whenever we come back because they're taking me throughout our live broadcast. But not much. Benches, 4 to 8. Valleys, not much. Is that what we're still saying for benches? Damon, 4 to 8?
4 to 8?
Yeah.
No,
What are we saying for benches?
like maybe a couple inches.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been distinguishing benches, but valleys really kind of go from a trace to 2 inches.
Right.
So maybe a touch more in the bench.
Okay.
I mean, maybe Cache Valley benches.
Okay, cool.
Maddie, we should go to the Rose establishment.
What is that?
The
Less
brunch.
than a minute.
It's a brunch spot. It's really good.
Yes. Okay, Amanda, I'm gonna come right back to you. I'm looking something up
30 PCR
really
lab.
quick. So you're coming to me after your main weather, right?
Yes.
All
My
right.
understanding is that's every, the B and the E blocks, the main weathers,
Okay.
everyone, I'm coming to you after each main weather.
Okay.
Stand by.
Talking, listening in. I'm so glad that's the way it's doing.
10, 9, 8,
Keep it simple,
7,
stupid, right?
Yeah.
6,
Love it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're watching Fox 13 News, part of the Switch News Group. Oh.
Welcome back to Good Day Utah. This is a live look at Snow Basin. Got some people camping out so they can be first in line. And you can see the moose is covered in snow this morning. So that bodes well. The trees are blocked, so they got some new snow overnight. We're gonna get some more throughout the day today.
My mountain full screen to Dan on this package.
And what better way of finding out what this moment means than by asking the fans who've been waiting for it?
But first, how did BYU make it to this point? Thanks to Arizona's win over Arizona State back in November, BYU is heading to its first Big 12 championship game. A win in the championship could mean a spot in the
Here's a
college
look
football playoff.
at some more
So,
snow
this is
totals.
how pumped Cougar fans are.
Let's go find some fans.
I stopped by the BYU store, and it didn't take long to find them.
Oh my gosh, this is the Big 12 championships, all been leading up to this.
This is Ben Jackson. He's a freshman at BYU.
Cougar Nation is, the most electric crowd of people who do that. It's just gonna be the most hype. It's all coming down to this.
Then I ran into Ryan Holstrom, who was in the middle of stocking up on some serious BYU gear.
What's that?
He says he's cheered for the team his whole life.
Doug says snow just started here in Ogden Valley. Thank you,
Then I
Doug.
met Kate Forbow, who's a junior now.
I'm Maya, I'm a reporter with Fox 13.
Turns out he's just as excited about the Cougars making
But
the
they won
Big
what?
12.
How many
No,
scores
no,
did
I
they
didn't.
win?
Are you really?
First of all, again, I'm going to be like 50 years old this
The
time.
Big 12 championship game kicks off Saturday
There we go.
morning.
Gotta go boys.
A little bit of snow there.
Whatever happens.
Very nice.
In Provo, Maya Constantino.
Go Hughes. Move.
Fox 13 News, Utah.
So BYU will take on Texas Tech in the Big 12 Championship tomorrow. Kickoff is at 10 a.m. Mountain Time at the AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. So go Cougs.
The 2026 Winter Game organizers have formally received the.
So really starting to see some of the lower levels picking up a few light snow showers. But that heavy snow is going to continue to come down. This is Little Cottonwood, so definitely going to want to take your time out there if you are heading to any of the resorts. So pretty.
Exciting. And we're getting a first look at Team USA's uniforms for the 2026 Olympic Winter Games. They're designed once again by Rob Lauren. The Milan Cortina Winter Games kick off on February 4th with opening ceremonies on February 6th. Very stately look.
The winter storms have arrived just in time as several of Utah's ski resorts are set to open this weekend. Among them is the Snow Basin, where dozens of avid riders.
So this is what we've gotten over the past 24 hours. Brighton, Park City, Snow Basin, Solitude.
I'm just sure people doing it like every year, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do that. But I'm like, oh, I wanna have somebody certain stuff. This would definitely be one of them.
Absolutely. What a childhood to look back on. That's great. The resort plans to reward the dedicated
So
riders
here's where we are
with
right now.
free food and drinks for the first people in the line.
Free food and drinks, and I'm like, dude.
So best chance of some valley snow going to be between about now and 9. And then that rain snow line is going to go up quite a bit before it drops again into early tomorrow morning.
Today we want to hear about your favorite snow day activity, even if it's sitting inside by the fireplace. It's still something. Just scan that QR code on your screen or go to fox13now.com/voice to let us know. We'll be reading your comments.
So Damon, dude.
Dude,
It says so much. It says so much.
That's so little.
dude, if you've been jonesing for the freshness, they're here. We got a storm coming into northern Utah. I was off to a slow start overnight, but now we've had the snow showers filling
So
in. It's
we've
already
been
warmed up
talking
enough
a lot about
degrees
snow, but
today.
what can we
A little bit of
expect as
rain
far as rain?
in Silver County. While farther south, the snow showers have become more widespread. They've been very, very light. So much to here isn't reaching.
Provo might be a little bit on the high end there, but I like that for Salt Lake City. Maybe closer to 1/4 of an inch, but I like that. 4/10, that's not bad. Fillmore, Price.
This morning, most of us are starting out in the 20s.
A nice rainfall. We'll take
Grab
that.
a good coat when you head out the door. High pressure in place off the coast, a very strong ridge actually, with an atmospheric river over the top of that ridge and spilling down out of the northwest of Utah. That's what will bring enough moisture for that heavy snow at times. The temperature is actually going to be very mild for early December. We'll make it near 40 in Salt Lake, which is average for the snow here. Mid to upper 40s in the central valleys. It'll be 54 in St. George. It'll be sunny in the south, partly cloudy to the central part of the state. The north is where we'll get a brunt of the precipitation. Although again, it warms up this afternoon, changes to the rain in the valleys. The snow continuing in the mountains. It becomes heaviest later tonight.
We're coming up on air soon.
It slides into the central part of the state, where it becomes more likely overnight and early Saturday. But then during the day tomorrow, it becomes more showery, and most of it tapers off by Sunday morning. Even by then, there'll be a few snow showers in the mountains. Now, there's a lot going on here, but it's a big state. This is a general idea of how much we can see piling up by the time the storm winds down early Sunday. There could be 1 to 3 feet in the Wasatch Mountains, potentially several or more inches along the Wasatch Back, maybe up to a foot in some spots. A foot or 2 in the western Uintas, the central mountains, although south of Manti, that would be lot less. Best chance of valley snow would be in the far north, eastern Box Elder County, Patch Valley could have 2 inches, so more than that in the Bear Lake area. But most northern valleys ranging from just a trace to an inch. And again, that's because we'll start out with some snow, and it changes over to rain pretty quickly, so there's just not much time for accumulation. In the south, it's looking fantastic. We've got perfect December weekend in St. George, sunny, warming up near 60 degrees, and even warmer by early next week. And in Salt Lake City, it'll be in the mid-40s this weekend. Wet weather tomorrow, partly cloudy on Sunday. We'll start out next week that way, but by Wednesday, we'll get another chance of some valley rain next to the mountain south. Lots to keep track of this morning, not just on there, but also online. Madi Baggett is on our Facebook and YouTube pages, taking questions from viewers.
So Amanda wants to know how much we are expecting to see in the valleys today and tomorrow. And Amanda, just like Damon was saying on air, we're really not expecting much simply because a lot of this precip, it looks as if it's going to come down as snow, but across the higher terrain, we're just seeing that frozen precip, and across the lower valleys, just rain, and we really won't have much time for any snow
Answering your questions all morning long.
accumulation.
Updates with our weather all morning long too by scanning that QR code on your screen. That'll take you to our Facebook page. Maddie's sharing real-time information on the
And that's
weather,
going to continue
answering your questions individually. So hop on
throughout our Friday evening into early Saturday morning.
They have ominous looking conditions out here in the canyons, and no surprise about an hour ago you got announced that the traction law is now available. Big and little.
The mic's on.
Here's a look at the entrance to the Big Pocket Canyon.
Sure, it's out there as well.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hey guys, they had a hard time picking up my audio on TV, so if you could tell me whether or not you could hear me, that'd be great. If you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. If you can't, give me a thumbs down. But if you can't hear me, then you won't even know what I just asked. So that point might be moot. But just let me know.
Then there's that.
Then there's that.
Let's find right up to see. Oh, I can actually see some snow.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's like,
Can you guys hear me? Yeah, okay. Wendy says she can hear me. Thank you, Wendy. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, okay. Wendy says she can hear me. Thank you, Wendy. Excellent. Yeah, okay. Wendy says she can hear me. Thank you, Wendy. Excellent.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Not much valley snow is expected. We do get any. It's going to be across the northern most valleys. Benches 2 to 6. All right, everybody. Not much valley snow is expected. We do get any. It's going to be across the northern most valleys. Benches 2 to 6. Sometimes even my own voice is a little bit too monotone for my liking. I promise you, if I sound bored, I'm not bored. Lately. Okay. Let's get there. Hold on 1 second. Just checking something really quick.
1 minute, not yet, big one.
Okay.
Well, that's a cool snowstorm.
Get those ratings.
Okay, let's do Leighton.
Really, really.
30, not yet.
We've scrolled.
Doug, thank you. That means a lot. Working with those audio delays must take some time getting used to. It does. Everything takes time getting used to. But that is pretty awful whenever you're talking and then like 8 seconds later you hear what you said 8 seconds before, and that's very daunting. But they do have the audio down in studio so that I don't hear that. So that's nice. But it is weird.
On Thursday, a federal appeals court throws a lower court's decision that would have required the troops to leave the city.
And now's the time of the morning where she really starts to get distracted and I can't focus. All right, let's do Leighton. It's gonna pick it up? No. Just gonna
However, that judge.
We'll do here. I don't
A
want
panel of
that.
vaccine advisors to the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has delayed a crucial vote that would change.
That's what I wanted. Okay, cool.
when to give the
So we are across the Wasatch Front and back. We are seeing some snow at the higher terrain. Whether or not it's reaching the valley floors really depends on where you are. But if you're not seeing snow, chances are you're getting rain. And that's going to continue throughout your early morning, mainly before about 11. Then that's going to taper off. We'll get a brief break by midday, and then mainly after about 3, it's going to kick back in, mostly rain.
Gary, you look so cold, but beautiful in your winter wonderland.
So we're going to continue to see that precip into early tomorrow morning, brief break tomorrow morning, and then we are expecting to see a little bit more Saturday, but that's going to stay mainly south of Salt Lake County. So Davis won't have to worry about that.
3 minutes. When we come back, live look outside, then team coverage.
All right, everybody, I am going to take a little bit of a break, but I will be back around 7:40. You're welcome, Brittany.
Yes.
All right, guys, I will be right back.
It is. But before we go to break, if you want to get weather updates all day or don't have a TV around, just scan my QR code on your screen. You can use your iPad, like Dan over here. I'll take you to our Fox 13 News Facebook page where you can get all the updates from the constant weather at 4:18 all morning long on weekends. Be right back.
I panicked. My audio is not on that anyway, right?
Something with
Something
some
was
audio
there.
is there.
It sounded like the IFB opened up though with a 7-second delay, so it could have been your audio.
That's interesting.
Can you look at the Rose Establishment menu and tell me if that's okay for you?
How about I ask our viewers?
2.5. We'll add a
Hey, everybody.
push to a
Me and
full screen
Katya.
and Camera 2.
What?
2 shots. The tossed narrative.
Oh. Well, the point is moot then. Never mind. I shall look it up in a second. Okay, hi everybody. All right, so got a couple of questions in the past 10 minutes, so yay! I'll get to those here in just a little bit. So let's start off with some snow, because that's what we're getting right now. And they're the big chonky wet flakes.
How much fun? Less or about 90. Maybe.
Which I would say is my fourth favorite type of snowflake. I like the big, dry flakes where you can see all the crystallization. But I think that's probably everyone's. Damon, do you have a favorite snowflake?
Big, fluffy, wet. The big, wet snowflakes.
So like now?
Huh?
So like now?
No,
Or
no,
bigger?
big,
The bigger ones.
big flakes. You can catch in your tongue.
Oh. Damon likes the big flakes, but he likes them to be a little bit more dense flakes. So very interesting.
Who's doing middays?
We don't have them today.
There's no middays.
What?
Fox Sports.
Oh.
We get the World Cup.
World Cup is on?
Well, it's like qualifiers. But yeah.
Hey, I know that sport. That's soccer.
Football.
Big fan.
30.
You like soccer?
Yeah, because Croatian.
Ah.
It's the qualifiers turn.
Yeah. Stand
All right, buddy. So here are the areas for the winter storm warning and the winter weather advisory. That's going to go on until Sunday morning, until about 5 a.m. But because these are several different warnings, it's not one big chunk.
Do you know of a family who loves
There could be some that expire Saturday afternoon, Saturday night, Sunday morning. So it really just depends on where you are at.
holidays and guys? So scan that QR code on your screen right
Here
now.
is the big overlying kind of message of the storm: 1 to 3 feet, possibly more in the cottonwoods, locally.
All right, I'm excited about this.
Bear
We're
River
getting
Range,
into the
heavy,
very
dense
west
snow,
center,
big
so
impact
this
on
is a
travel.
very cool place. So,
Making those roads
I'm
slick.
excited to go
You wanna
outside
see?
and see what it looks like, Darian.
It's not too bad, but up in the mountains we were getting some really nice
My favorite thing you guys
snowfall.
do is this little Christmas celebration. I'm here with Sarah. Sarah, tell us how people can celebrate the holidays.
So here's projected look. So we have the Wasatch Mountains, potentially a foot to 3, Wasatch Back 6 to 16, Western Uintas 12 to 24, Wasatch Plateau 12 to 24, mountains 4 to 8, south of Manti, eastern Box Elder and Cache County 2, Bear Lake area 2 to 5, northern valleys a trace to 1. Really not much for us along the valleys. So here's a closer look at that. Ogden, Heber, Park City, Ogden area, Salt Lake Valley. Here's how much the resorts got over the past 24 hours. Brighton, Park City, Solitude, Woodward, Snow Basin.
Okay, I know you guys do, so really try to keep the prices low for people and for families. It's such a fun way to meet new friends, friends you've known. If people would like to take part in what you guys are doing up here, when are you guys hosting it? The first day is tomorrow, December 5th.
So,
For the next 2 Saturdays. And then we have the 22nd.
Artoni? Is that how you say his name? Artoni? Not much throughout Nephi.
Amazing. I haven't talked about it.
Maybe a light dusting. Majority of that snow is going to stay across the higher terrain.
Well, we're coming up on 7:47 on Friday morning, and we're
Let
off
me
to
see.
a snowy start. This is a live look from the Natural History Museum camera. Looking at across Salt Lake Valley, Stockton with some fog and some low clouds. Tough to see the snow, but you can barely make that out.
Yeah, so Nephi may get a couple of inches, but honestly, we're talking, so this storm is really for elevations above 5,500. That's kind of like our cap there. But some of the valleys could be picking up a little bit, but it's honestly not going to mount for much. So this particular model, I do think Salt Lake's probably pretty close. Ogden maybe a little bit low. Brigham City a little bit low. It's not picking up Logan. Price, that's probably about right. Park City, that's low. It really just depends on what type of model you're looking at for a different location. You know, it's not like there are some models that are doing really well with this and some models that aren't.
Keep in mind, though, that could make travel very
This is primarily going to be a northern mountain storm, so not picking much up across southern
Most of
Utah.
the snow will be in the mountains with snow levels above 6,000 feet by later today. The lower elevations do have the potential to getting some snow. That's most likely in the far north. Otherwise, it'll be higher valleys like Ogden Valley, Park City that can get several or more inches. But in the Salt Lake Valley, only a trace to an inch expected. Regional forecast, you can see we'll have that widespread wet weather in the north. Snow this morning mixing with rain by the middle of the day and then changing entirely to rain in the afternoon with a lot of temperatures in the valleys hovering near 40. There's cold air trapped in Cache Valley, you'll peak at 37, so that change over to rain might be a little bit later today. Farther south tomorrow, the better and what? Partly cloudy through central Utah with the chance of some of the showers, rain in some days popping up this evening and more than likely later tonight over the eastern part of the state. And ahead of that, though, it'll be partly cloudy. And in the south, beautiful start to the weekend. Mostly sunny, temperatures going to be climbing to the mid-50s in St. George, upper 40s in Cedar City, and near 40 in Atlantic. Definitely a cool day, but still for December. That's a pretty nice afternoon. And it'll feel even better.
So it overall is going to be just kind of a cloudy, wet start to the day. We are picking up some light flakes, light wet flakes across Salt Lake right now, but not much is accumulating simply because those temperatures are teetering right around to slightly above freezing. So as soon as that frozen precip hits the ground, which is warm, it kind of just melts, making the roads rather wet.
By Wednesday, it looks like we'll get another round of the valley rain and mountain snow. Lots to keep track of, and we're not just
Okay, so the majority of the snow is going to happen between about 7 and 9 for that frozen precip. But we do want to check in with what Gordon is looking for. So 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. A lot of that precip is going to have turned to rain west of 15 at that point. But okay, so here we go. Here's early Saturday, and we're going to Nephi. So maybe just a little bit of some light rain. Really should be okay if you're going south. Not too bad at that time, but roads may be a little bit slick because we are expecting to see some overnight accumulation. But Nephi is not really high enough to do any kind of significant accumulation.
Listening to updates with our weather all
And that's going to continue into our early Sunday.
YouTube page, that's where Maddie is sharing real-time information on our weather and answering your questions. You can also join our Fox 13 Facebook page. Now let's turn to your road conditions. Looking at the winter wonderland up there.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hot here for being hot.
And that winter weather advisory and winter storm warning goes on until about 5 a.m. Sunday.
Also, the roads here, however, you got, Northern 20 did report that traction is in there, big and more complicated in both directions. So be prepared if you plan to any of the ski areas today to enjoy some of that.
Let's look what's happening. Oh, there we go.
Otherwise, our roads are pretty good today.
Not looking too bad there for Big Cottonwood.
You usually see some big slowdowns here, not so much. We can tell you the crash you're seeing up in the Ogden area, that's on Interstate 84, and it's east, it is blocking one of the exits out there, and not causing a big delay. Otherwise, on this Friday, go back out to it.
That's what we're currently seeing.
And Patrick down on the couch, 2.5.
It's not like, it's okay. It's not a feasible thing, but I think what we can do is turn that into, I don't know how we make it.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
But explaining why that's not a viable solution.
Hi, everybody. Sorry, I just wanted to take a little bit of a quick break. In that break, saw this comment. DeRay says, "Quit teasing. This isn't snow. Get to the snow already. I want feet in the valley. When can we expect it?" Good question, DeRay.
Less than a minute.
Well, we'll get a little bit of some light snow out there today. Really not much. Less than an inch, we'll say, for most. I would expect less than a half of an inch for Salt Lake Valley. But what can you do, you know? That would be great.
30.
First round of the snow really looks like it's starting to taper off significantly, which is good for the rest of the early morning commute, but I feel you, DeRay. We all do. We want that valley snow, huh?
Well, stand by.
So this was for yesterday,
9,
but it's still relevant.
8, 7, 6, 5,
So
4,
Friday morning,
3.
we're seeing that snow line right around 45, and then it's going to go back up this afternoon as those temperatures warm up. But then tonight it's going to dip back down for elevations above 5,500. That's where we're going to pack on that snow late tonight and early tomorrow morning. And then we're going to continue to see that snow accumulation into Saturday morning.
Educators are making sure their students have a memorable holiday season.
We have a great gift for you guys this morning, and no, it is not just me underneath the tree. It is the American Health Heritage Center. We're going to show you all of our holiday products.
So this precip is being blown up a little bit. It's not this widespread. It's more kind of isolated between Davis
We've got a lot going on this morning, so.
and northern Utah County, as we saw on that satellite radar.
Here this morning, we've got Tina out on the roads, John is following all the traffic, and we've got Maddie also on Facebook Live throughout the morning.
Answering your specific questions, she will let you know what your zip code has in store later today.
Yeah, right now though, we're gonna talk to David. Look at the big picture here, David.
Yeah, you know, it's a big storm. It's just a long duration system that's going to be moving through in waves. So we'll get some precipitation, it'll taper off, and it gets going again off and on all the way to Saturday night into Sunday. Now things have let up quite a bit in the Salt Lake Valley. Some of the fog and the clouds have lifted, and now
Okay, so seeing still that snow across much of light rain, light snow across the northern valleys, but not much is going to accumulate from that. These temperatures, it's all about the temps, right? It's all so tricky. So they're right around freezing. Most are a little bit slightly above. So at the higher levels, it's cold. It's coming down as snow. But then when it hits the lower levels, it just goes. And then the ground is very warm, so not much is going to accumulate. So it's valley snow is going to be pretty hard to determine because it's rain, it's snow, and then it decides it wants to be snow again. And then when it hits the ground, it's like, no, I don't want to be snow. I want to be rain. That's what I would imagine a snowflake would sound like.
So that's definitely something you can give yourself plenty of time to get around for. This morning, Tina Giuliano is out in Fox 13 Big O Towers Motorpiece checking out the roads, even though we're at the beginning of this long duration storm.
So,
Tina, how are things shaping up so far?
Still seeing some light to moderate snow accumulation. Going to continue to see that, but mainly after about 11, the majority of that valley precip is going to be rain. It's going to be a messy drive home, so plan accordingly. East of 15, elevations above 5,500. That's our deadline. I mean, that's our bar. Can I draw it? That's what I did. East of 15, elevations above 5,500. It's backwards. But this is what we're talking about today, this afternoon. It's going to continue throughout our evening into our early Saturday. Pretty messy south of Provo in Utah County tomorrow. It's going to continue. If you have any holiday plans tomorrow, not bad. Across the Wasatch back, creeping into Uinta, Carbon, Northern Emory. Seeing that throughout Wasatch and Summit.
And right now, traction laws in effect for both big and little cotton canyons and for both directions. So be prepared.
Traction laws in effect, big and Littlewood Cotton, big and Little Cottonwood Canyon, both directions.
Other than that, in the valleys, it was pretty good. So in the Salt Lake area,
Continuing throughout our Saturday, picking back up again Saturday night. So that's why that winter storm warning is still in effect, even though we are going to get a big lull in the snow Saturday afternoon. So let's take a look at some totals, shall we? So once again, this afternoon into our Saturday night, really impacting elevations above 5,500, east of 15, all throughout the Bear River Range, Wasatch Back, Uintas, Central Mountains. Nephi, maybe picking up 1 to 3 inches. Not much, though.
Benjamin Despain drives a 2006 red Toyota Tacoma with Utah license plate number 255 TCJ.
It was really ugly on.
With a license plate number 017531Z. Relatives believe they may have gone.
Here's a look at what our GFS model is showing, and our GFS model is blowing up that valley preset.
Police continue to investigate a shooting that
Logan, 1 to 3. I think Salt Lake's a little high. I think Tooele's a little high. Layton, Ogden, Price, Park City, that's going to be completely elevation biased, but I think maybe on the high end there. Northern Mountains. Hasn't changed much from a couple of minutes ago. Mirror Lake, Beaver Mountain, Snow Basin, Alta, Park City, Sundance. Park City, that's probably closer. I would say between 6 and 9 inches.
A freight train derailment could cause some headaches today. We first told you about this on the Utah yesterday when a train from Utah Railway went off the lines. Impacting front runner services at Murray Central and Passion Place stations. We're told bus bridges will remain in place between the 2 stations until Utah Transit Authority can get a crane to move the train.
Tonight, a holiday tradition kicks off in South Jordan. The popular Light the Night 2025 event will transform South Jordan's town center into a sparkling winter wonderland filled with lights, music, food, and holiday activities for the entire county. The event begins at 6 p.m. and goes until 8 p.m. at 620 West Town Center Drive.
Utah's educators are working to make this a memorable holiday season for their students. Mr. and Mrs. Claus stopped by Falconbridge Elementary this week for Cocoa with Santa and listen to your kids' Christmas wish lists.
Check this out. All December long, Sage Creek Elementary teachers are spreading holiday cheer by transforming themselves into one.
All right.
No, never touched them. Never touched them on the shelf.
I'm trying to put ourselves on the shelf.
Up on the shelf comes when you're ready.
Temperatures today will be in the upper 30s, low 40s across northern and north central Utah. A little bit on the warmer side for western Utah after we get through this first round of that snow. Not too bad at all. Upper 40s for Delta, Milford, Cedar City. Low 40s for Bullfrog and Blanding. Mid upper 40s for Moab. Upper 30s for Park City, Vernal, Logan. Chilly there for
So
Evanston.
before we go to break, we want to remind you that you do not have to wait to find out what today's weather means for your day. Just scan that QR code right
Been
there.
talking a lot about snow all morning, but what about rain here?
Madi Baggett, you see there, she is live on
So
Facebook, and she's
really
answering your questions all the way.
not much throughout our morning. Late tonight into early tomorrow morning we'll get another wave. Looks like a little bit of a break for our Saturday afternoon, and then again Saturday into Sunday potentially. So if we want to go over a little bit of what we've seen through this first wave. Let's see here. So according to the National Weather Service, Logan Summit has picked up about an inch and a half, just slightly under that inch and a half. Powder Mountain, about an inch and a half as well. Elevation 8,400. North Ogden Divide, about 7 inches there. Parley Summit, less than an inch in the past 24 hours. Mid Mountain, 2 inches. Daniel Summit at 8,000, 2 inches.
Yeah, she was not happy for it.
Sherwood Hills, about 3/4 inch.
Why you gotta get shot?
Yeah. I didn't want to be like fear mongering, but yeah.
All right.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Give me 1 second, guys. Just looking some stuff up.
You're watching Fox 13 News. Part of
Just
the
getting some
Sports News Group.
totals.
Welcome back to Good Day Utah on this freezing cold Friday. Here's a live look at the snow basin. People ready and eager to get up and go to fresh tracks. Finally up.
Yeah, people getting pumped. Big day. Well, the Utah Mammoth are on the road tonight, taking on the Vancouver Canucks. Utah is coming off a 7-0 win over the Anaheim Ducks. You can watch tonight's game on our second station spot, Utah 16. Pre-game show starts at 6:30. Game starts at 7. It's kind of like, can we take some of those bowls to tonight's game? You know,
Nice.
take all the ones we
Share
need
the
from the
love.
Ducks game to tonight's game.
And don't forget, you probably haven't pizza a big deal. BYU will take on Texas Tech in the Big 12 championships tomorrow. Kickoff is at 10 a.m. Mountain Time at the AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Alright, we'll be watching.
Oh, yes, we will. Yeah.
We're watching
Excited
Carrie
about
this
that.
morning. She's always got some present under the tree for us.
Did you see the American
Taking a look
West
at the next couple of days, temperatures are going to be in the upper 30s or 40s, returning close to average for Saturday, Sunday, and then we will be above average as we head in early next week. That storm system on Wednesday, chance of rain. It does look like the bulk of the storm is going to stay to the north of us, so I probably won't have to worry about much there, plus our temperatures. But at first, that system was looking a little bit on the significant side, but it does just look like it's going to scoot to the north of Four Corners, so really shouldn't worry about that.
It'll kind of show what they want in their photo. And all they have to do when they get here is kind of look at it. And our expert bar helpers are going to make it for you to order. So,
See what's happening.
they'll bring it over here to our ingredients.
That camera.
And I'm going to kind of make
That's
mine.
not live.
So, I like to do more.
Sometimes some of our cameras go down. That one's not live.
You like it extra chocolatey?
Pretty! Look at that, guys! We're getting snow! It's happening! It's great.
That's exciting. And especially on that extra pop of flavor, you have a long ways too. I'm gonna do that on the day before, really crazy together. So we're gonna do that today. I think that also we're gonna have a special guest in here at times. Talk about that.
We are. So, Santa's coming to visit. The dates that will be here are the 13th, 20th, and the 21st.
Bless you.
Great. You wanna come
So this is what we're currently seeing right now.
Learn more about all the holiday fun happening here at American
Some heavier snowfall just to the west of the city, towards Magna,
So we showed you.
Salt Lake, picking up a little bit of that lake effect coming off of the Great Salt Lake, but it is winding down quite a bit.
Their list today as well. Sundance and Deer Valley have their opening days set for tomorrow.
Hold on one second. This is from our web guy. Just want to make sure we're all good.
Mother Nature coming in on time for these openings today.
Oh, she is, yeah, we've got the snow counting down, it's not very heavy, but making for a nice view from the Natural History Museum at the University of Utah, looking down toward Salt Lake City, where it's become obscure.
Damon's talking about the Natural History Museum cam right now.
it's
Look how pretty it
nice to the
is.
south,
Look how
lots of
pretty.
sunshine to enjoy some rain and snow in the north. However,
Love
we're going to get a little
it.
lull on the storm before things really pick up again later this evening.
So what Damon's talking about right now is that we're right now going to continue to see that snow continue throughout our early morning and then eventually tapering off. I think it's going to end probably a little bit sooner than what this is showing.
It's 33, and with the breeze, it feels more like it's 27. And you can see that most of us are in the 20s and 30s. So it is a cold morning. It's just that some of the temperatures are high enough that.
All right,
it's just
everybody,
wet snow that changes over to
let's
rain pretty
get
fast.
to some of these comments.
Now, high pressure is centered along the coast. Over the top of that, there's.
So Jenny, thank you so much for your comment today. Jenny said, is it a good idea to drive from Salt Lake City to Logan today? What time? What time are you going? Jenny? What time?
Mid-30s in Park City, mid-upper 40s in the Central Valleys, mid-50s in St. George. Sunny in the south.
It's going to be messy. If you can wait, until after 11, it's still going to continue to be rather messy, especially the higher you go, especially the more northward you go. But I would wait until the rest of the morning traffic clears out. Roads are just going to be wet. I think you'll be fine because temperatures aren't there to support freezing or anything like that, at least not to the city. Whenever you get a little bit closer to Logan, might be dealing with that, but just to avoid any kind of headache. And then mainly after about 1, that's where we're going to be seeing that precip change all over to that snow. Change all over to that rain. So if you must go, sure, it's fine. If you don't have to go,
Snow showers
He-
taper off.
I'd wait till tomorrow afternoon, to be honest.
Mountains and other valleys would be
But if you want to go today, you can go today.
dusty,
You know,
of course.
you'll be fine. Just take your time.
St. George, it's going to be sunny, go 100 or 60 this weekend. And climb
So
all the way
to
the
really
mid-60s
break down,
next week.
is
So
it a
according to
good
Central Weather.
idea?
And in Salt Lake City,
I don't think it's a
going
bad
to be
idea.
raining tomorrow morning. They'll taper off in the afternoon. They'll
I
warm
think
up
it's a
into
fine
the
idea.
40s, Partly cloudy on Sunday, and even warming up a little bit more by early next week. So nice recovery after the storm. We're keeping track of the system on air and online. Fox 15's Madi Baggett is on their Facebook.
So
and
getting
pages,
to
chatting with
Amber's
users.
comment,
Let's listen.
Amber says traveling to a work party from Ogden to Logan between 1 and 2 today. Leaving tomorrow around 11. Will it be snowing either direction in Logan or Sardine Canyon? So we are currently still seeing those showers linger across northern and north central Utah. As we head towards the afternoon hours, mainly after about 11, it does break up significantly. We're already starting to see that. So as far as leaving tomorrow around 11, you should be fine. We are going to be getting a brief break. I mean, up there this afternoon into the evening, it is looking rather messy. But by tomorrow at that time,
So there you go. She's answering your personal questions about your personal situation. That's kind of cool. Thanks, Maddie. You can keep listening to updates with our weather all morning long by scanning the QR code on your screen. That'll take you to our Facebook page where Maddie's sharing real-time info on our weather.
and by
Answering
11
your
tomorrow,
questions.
looking
Also
pretty
join
good.
in Our Fox 13 YouTube page. Excuse me. And now let's shift gears to take a look at our roads here, John.
Yeah.
Yes, so if you're heading up either Big or Little Cottonwood Canyon this morning, be prepared
1 to
to
2.
as enforcing traction law. For both canyons,
You might encounter some snow the closer you get to Logan, but
this side of the road,
it's not going to be
that side of the road,
detrimental. You know, we're not talking like an inch an hour or anything like that, but the roads are going to be slick all day long, especially north of Salt Lake City. They're just going to be a little bit on the messy side. So take that into consideration whenever you do leave. One, that's not a bad time to go because you're going to be out of morning traffic and we'll have a brief break. But yeah, good luck, Amber. I hope you have fun. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to be back here and probably in about 15 minutes. So write me with any questions that you have and just let me know.
Next today's recipe is kind of a throwback to another era of cooking. It was actually one of my
Chef Jeff.
has on that part of it, but I find a lot of
want for Christmas, and it is a baby goat. That was my cat. Oh my gosh, that'd be my dream in my apartment. We're going to show you more of the fun happening in the educational barn here at American Western.
Hi, everybody. I'm back. My hair's crazy. I keep messing with it. Okay, so really starting to see a lot of this snow taper off quite a bit. We're definitely not over it. This is just round one. This is just the beginning. Just a few light snow showers lingering, but mild nonetheless. And we're still seeing pretty consistent snowfall. Picking this up at our Natural History Museum cam. Mostly cloudy. Those clouds are hanging low. Let me see what the cloud deck is. Okay. So cloud level, few at 800, scattered at 2400, and solid overcast at 4000. So it is a cloudy, stormy day out there. Let me see what we're dealing with.
Hey, funny, I got a friend suggestion for you.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm just looking at snow totals right now. Most locations over the past 12 hours have picked up less than 2 inches, even towards Park City. So, slow start to the storm, but we're in it. And not a bad ski or snow day. I know there are a couple resorts opening. This is Wasatch Boulevard at Big Cottonwood Canyon Road. Just wet, just slick. Those temperatures right now are hovering right above freezing. So even if it's falling, oh, those are today's highs.
Stand by. Camera 2, passenger.
Eric, I am going to get to your comment. Stick around for a couple of minutes because I'm going to use your comment on air. So
5, 4, 3.
main weather's coming up here in just a few minutes. Hang tight.
All right, we're going to go to the American West Heritage Center. Darian is there just enjoying herself. Because how can you not? You know, it's so quaint up there. They've got baby animals.
These are today's highs. I wanted to show you the currents, and then we're going to go back to the highs. Okay, so we're hovering right around freezing. Logan, Salt Lake, Price, St. George. It was funny because Price, St. George, not getting any precipitation right now. But it sure does look like it's coming down. Look at that. That's so cool. A lot of it is just blowing snow, though. It's not really getting the chance to accumulate.
You guys also have this fun area for kids to come out and play and families. Probably what we're looking at right here. So we've got a bunch of different historically accurate things that we have in this area. We would want to see that next time. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, I love it. Okay, and then over here, we have like a little bit of a
Okay, taking a look at today's highs.
We have a standard workshop. What can people make over here? So we have two different options.
Upper 30s, low 40s for Logan. Park City's there. Vernal, chilly for Evanston. Salt Lake, Provo, low to mid 40s for Delta, upper 40s for Milford and Cedar City. It is going to be a overall fine day across southern and eastern Utah, just a little bit on the chilly side as the storm system fully wants to move on out of here. But it'll be nice because we're going to have some sunshine across southern Utah. So not a bad weekend to escape down there because it is going to be rather messy across northern Utah as temperatures will be in the low 50s down there. We're going to stay in the mid to upper 40s up here. So not too bad. That winter weather advisory and winter storm warning is going to stay in effect until Sunday morning because we're going to get several kind of weak clippers that will be sending in some pulses that will be giving us some snow pretty consistently. Definitely warning of areas east of 15 and above 5,500. So that's going to be a hot spot. That's why most of these areas through St. Pete, Sevier, even a little bit there from Millard, picking up that winter storm warning.
Going to be heavy, dense snow that is going to really benefit the ski resorts. That's exactly what we need to build a good base for the season.
Take a look at what we're expecting. Wasatch Mountains, 12 to 36. Wasatch Back, 6 to 16. Western Uintas, 12 to 24. Huh, me and Diamond are showing the same thing. Huh. Mountain south of Manti, eastern Box Elder, Cache, Bear Lake area, Northern Valleys, not much. And I'll show you here in just a little bit after I go through the future cast, just exactly how much we are expecting.
Our regional forecast showing that we'll have the chance of that precipitation changing over to rain in the afternoon, even though a little snow might be mixed in with it. A lot of temperatures along the Wasatch Front will hover near 40, mid-30s in Park City, 37 in Logan. It might be a little bit later in the afternoon if that change over to rain that far north. But the further south you go, the better it's going to look. In fact, it will be partly cloudy in central Utah with a chance of some showers, but those will be more likely later this evening and even later than that in the east. It might be tonight before you get that big snow basis in the valleys. And ahead of that, you'll make it up into the mid-40s in Green River as well as Moab. In the south, just about perfect for this time of year. Mostly sunny day with cool temperatures, but still for early December, pretty mild. I have 54 in St. George. You make it near 50 in Cedar City, all the way up near 40 in Glendick. And you hang on to sunshine for the next several days in St. George, with the temperature climbing near 60 by tomorrow and all the way to the mid-60s by the middle of next week. Salt Lake City will have a chance of heavy rain later tonight.
So the snow rainfall is going to be pretty consistent over the next 2 days, but it is going to really be determined by that temperature and locations. We did get this comment from Andrew.
Online as well. Madi Baggett is on our Facebook and YouTube pages, chatting with viewers. So let's listen in.
Andrew would like to know, is it still weathering outside? Will it be safe to drive home? It is still weathering outside. And over the next couple of hours, roads are going to be a little bit on the slick side, so you should be just fine. But I did want to go to this comment. Eric asks, how's weather looking at 7:30 in Tooele tomorrow for the new Smith's grand opening? Man, I love a good grocery store. We are going to continue to see that rain-snow mix throughout much of your morning into the afternoon hours, changing mainly to rain across the Tooele Valley, but did want to go into early tomorrow morning around 7:30, looking pretty good. Just a little bit on the cloudy side.
I'll take you to our Fox 13 News YouTube page where Madi is sharing real-time information like you just heard on our weather and answering your questions. You can also join in on our Facebook group and page. It's Fox 13. And now let's take a look at your current road conditions. Luckily, the Friday light can be
So tomorrow morning for the opening.
Right now, the drive out there is pretty good on Interstate 80. In fact, it's been that way for all of our major roads this morning. We have not seen any accidents or crashes. I think folks really they took the warnings to heart and slowed down today, gave themselves extra time, and then gave themselves more quality. This is because we have just seen a breeze of a commute all morning long. Very thankful for that on this first big storm day. We're back to that.
Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna finish up our sort stakes. In the first segment, we counted out I need the run to continue drive around the cut of the stakes. Then you sort of
So by early Sunday morning, looking pretty good.
into 4 pieces.
Improving quite a bit.
Into, I'm not finishing these up. These are just getting a nice brown crust on them, looking what I want. Get them out of the pan. They're gonna go back in, but before they go back in, I need to get my veggies.
Alright, let me get out of here.
Carrot, celery, and onions, the Miracle is gonna go in there, the French term for the flavor base.
Let's take a look at some totals.
Great flavor base for tons of different cookings. It adds some flavor, carrots for the food. And,
So honestly, not much across the valleys. So that snow totals, it's going to be hard to determine just because.
And then I'm gonna let this cook for about 3 to 5 minutes or so until the vegetables get nice and cracked. So again, just a few minutes.
Oh, Eric, they just wanted to show that I'm over here. But did you get your answer for Smith's tomorrow? Looking pretty good. It's just going to be cloudy. Cloudy and cold. So make sure you bundle up. Should be dry though. You should be just fine to have it outside. Who's cutting the ribbon? That's what I want to know about this Smith's Grand's opening. Who's cutting the ribbon? If you guys need somebody to cut the ribbon. I'm free at 7:30 tomorrow morning. I once saw this university that was opening like a new science department or a new science building or something like that. And they used a turtle. They had like a rope of lettuce and they used a turtle for the grand opening. It was so cute. So not much across the valleys. I think that for Park City, that's a little bit on the low end, but I've been talking about this all morning. So it really determines where our satellite and radar wants to shoot from. Obviously we deal with vastly different elevations across the state. So sometimes these models have a hard time. So this is our GFS model, which tends to blow up precip a little bit. I think Park City is a little bit on the high end. I'm thinking more 6 to 9 inches. Summit Park, all right, Tooele. Maybe tonight into early tomorrow. That seems a little bit high for Tooele though. Price seems about right. Richfield, this is primarily going to be a northern and north central mountain storm. Some of the southern mountains will be getting a little bit, but
90 seconds, John,
most are going to be
down
staying
the couch.
to the couch, you lot.
Did you just say my name?
No.
Oh.
It's been that kind of day. At least I don't think he did. No.
Sometimes we'll say Dan's name, and I'm not listening. It sounds like it might be me.
Yeah. So on the extreme end, we're dealing with the high Uintas, elevations over 9,000, potentially picking up close to 3 feet, but on average around 1 to 2. Northern valleys, trace to 2, but even 2 inches is going to be a bit on the higher end. With that, we're saying along Box Elder, Cache, and Rich. Those types of valleys.
Stand by to the couch. Okay. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Take a look at what's happening outside.
it is time to connect.
They were asking you guys about your favorite snow day activity. Mine was to stay inside all day and not go
That's
outside.
still something.
So it doesn't even matter if it's a snow day. I can do that any day.
Now, Steven from Zeldoggen says a snow day means ice fishing. Woohoo! That to me sounds like my worst nightmare.
Not you.
No,
I'm not gonna do it.
not at all.
And it says skiing and drinking hot chocolate. Yeah. I
Let's
can
see if
get
this
behind
camera
that.
is still
Mine is
up.
skiing.
Oh, there we go.
What's the
It's
same?
back at it.
Yeah.
Zion cam looking pretty good. Chilly.
Apparatus.
Look good.
Hutch says if you can't go to the mountain sledding or snow scootering in the front yard, that's a
Aw,
good idea
that's
too. Just
nice.
wherever you are.
Close to home too.
Yeah.
Building is no
Close to home, it's your home. So what's your favorite snow day activity? Let us know. Scan the QR code right there. And ice fishing can be really fun if you have one of those little huts and heater inside and you just sit there with
Yeah.
poles.
So let's take a look at our long range models.
Maybe try it. I've been in some of these things.
So
that
still
are
picking
very
up some
toasty.
consistent snowfall, even though that snow right now is really starting to taper off. So I'd imagine this model is a few hours behind, which happens.
Tia.
This afternoon, so that rain snow line is going to shift. It's going to higher. So we're still seeing snow closer to the valleys. So I'd imagine that rain snow line's about 42,000 right now. But as we head towards the afternoon hours, it's going to bump up a little bit as those temperatures get warmer. So we're going to be dealing with that rain snow line closer to about 5,500. And that's where we're going to continue to see that snow accumulation, primarily east of 15. West of that, rain. Models right now are showing some areas of rain picking up over 1/4 inch, and any precip is good precip. So we'll take it.
Oh, really?
I gave him that trip.
Storms like this aren't ideal, simply because
We're not playing anything.
I don't know about you, but if we're going to have a winter storm, I would rather impact most of the state.
Nickelback day, requesting Nickelback.
Simply because
Okay, because that's what we're running now.
Oh, really?
So we have 30 minutes show today.
30 minutes?
Yeah. Because we have the FIFA drawing up next. So the end of the very
hold on
last
one
draw,
second,
there's
guys.
talking about the FIFA.
They're talking, so I'm going to pause this
2 minutes.
real
man, you have to
quick.
get to this.
Be right back.
Everyone close from the Tina. 2, 1.
Utah's news leader.
Welcome back to Good Day Utah. We have a big day today. It's a snow foothills right there.
We say over and over, oh, we want snow into coming, and then it comes, and then I think we're like, oh yeah, this is what it's like.
Yeah. And it's coming during the.
Hey everybody, I'm going to be on for about 15 to 20 more minutes. So if you have any last questions or comments, please let me know. I'm going to write that in the comment box.
Yeah, Mother Nature is hooking us up for that. It's been a long dry spell, so we're ready. As the winter storm starts to move in, we've been talking about it all morning. In fact, we've had Maddie on Facebook Live.
June asking specific questions, anything weather related, she can let you know when it's gonna come, when it's gonna go. Okay, everybody, we'll get to that in just a second. We also have Tina Giuliano and John Coffey following the latest conditions on our roadways, where you can travel.
I'm a really bad speller. I just misspelled
Yeah,
minutes.
there's Madi Baggett standing by there. Right now, we're gonna go to Damon, who is also hanging out with the.
Okay.
Foothill Boulevard behind you.
Also standing by, yeah, south end of Bell Ride, yeah. You know, a few snowflakes coming down, but we really lucked out with the storm. A lot of folks, want the snow in the mountains, just rain in the valleys. And that's largely how it's playing out with the system. We have had some valley snow, but it's been very light and mainly wet, so hasn't been as much of an issue as it otherwise could have. In large part due to the fact that we've been hovering a little bit of freezing. In fact, starting out in the low to mid-30s along the west side front. And we had more widespread precipitation earlier this morning. A lot of it's tapered off, not entirely, but you can see it's not terribly widespread.
Okay, sorry. How to send that back? Okay. Look at that. Look at that satellite and radar. Really not picking up much up this morning anymore.
Now this is a long duration storm.
East of 15 though.
It's going to be mainly impacting the northern and central
Towards Heritage, North Ogden, Hermitage. I'm so sorry.
Still continue in the mountains, and it is expected to become heavy at times, especially later times.
You knew what I meant, right? Maybe you did.
And of course, on a stormy day, the roads are a big concern. Officer Tina Giuliano has been out in the Officer team, Rio Times weather piece this morning, checking out conditions. Tina, how are things looking out there right now?
Okay. So still seeing some consistent snowfall. South Weber, Bountiful. A lot of this precip close to the valley floors is coming down as rain at this point, but we are seeing still some snow lingering, but starting to see that rain snow mix over the lake. It's so cool how we get lake effect here. It's crazy. Because I'm from the Northeast. I grew up in Pittsburgh, spent some time in Erie. So I know lake effect. Let me tell you. Temperatures. Okay. Johnny Lightfoot. Gordon Lightfoot. Wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald. Any relation? Okay. So really starting to see that snow taper off. We're picking that up on our Natural History Museum camera. I didn't use this at all today. I asked for an IFB. This is what an IFB looks like. It's the little voice pack we hear. It's like, oh, Maddie, you have 5 minutes left.
All U.S. babies get the hepatitis B vaccine on the day they're born.
Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm just going to be singing the Wreck of Edmund Fitzgerald. Here's what we have going on. 34 degrees, 35 for Salt Lake, 32 for Price.
For other babies, it will be up to the parents and their doctors to decide if the birth dose is appropriate. In other local news,
This is very interesting. I knew you looked familiar.
His father, who does not have
Your name looked familiar. You told me you were in Air Supply.
He was picked up by his father, 45-year-old Benjamin Despain.
That's great. That's great. I
December
love
2nd,
that.
police say Benjamin wrote an email to Natalie saying that he was taking their son away to prevent him from having adenoid removal surgery, a procedure performed on children with chronic respiratory issues. Benjamin Despain drives a 2006 red Toyota Corolla with the Utah license plate number 255 PCJ. Police believe he is towing a white Porsche River trailer with the license plate number 017531Z. Relatives believe they may have gone to Idaho or St. George. James' mom, Natalie, believes they went east. You see either James, Benjamin, or the vehicle in question.
Today's highs?
Police continue to investigate a shooting.
40 for Ogden, Salt Lake, Provo, 35 Park City, 33 Evanston, 38 Vernal, 40 Price. So I'm going to do this again for TV, but Johnny, just so you don't have to listen twice if you don't want to. It depends where you are in Emory. Where are you in Emory?
Just like we said, any other, public place in our city and any other city. We have a great
So,
public county,
northern, western Emory?
we have contacted with. We have our- we have-
Definitely the chance for some evening snow.
She said it's important for
And that'll
parents to pay
continue.
attention to their surroundings and make sure that they are reporting any suspicious activity to police by either calling 911 for an emergency or call a non-emergency number for non-emergency.
Early Saturday. Let me do it.
Freight
Zoom
freight
in.
derailment could continue to cause some headaches today. We first told you about this on Good Day
Now I'm gonna
Utah
start
yesterday
singing.
morning when a train from Utah Railway went off the lines. And it is
Emory
impacting
City.
truck runner services in Murray Central.
Got it.
We're told bus bridges will remain in place between the two stations until Utah Transit Authority can get a crane to move the train. Gary?
In 1917, felt like rocking in the rocking chair, warming up next to the stove. The only thing that would make this better is some cookies, but I think that's what we're serving up next.
3 minutes, knowing that the only way to go to the bathroom is to walk outside and go in the backyard.
All right, starting with Damon, right off the top, maybe.
If you want milk, you've got to go wrestle a cow.
Yeah. And you are 2 minutes out.
Okay. Very good. All right. All right, let's do.
What was that?
Craig, do I have another hit or no?
Let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, am I tossing to her at the end of this?
Because they just said I was on the A block, so if that's the case, then I don't have enough.
Damon, you will toss back to Dan Katia for Darian. And then Maddie. Oh, we only do a half-hour show?
Yeah.
Okay. No, Maddie, I don't see you in here.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Maddie, not going there. For the rest of the day.
Okay. Johnny, let me finally get to your comment. Okay, sorry about that.
Maddie, looks like you're going to do a bump out on you at the bottom of this block. So
Oh, okay.
one more.
Just so everybody knows, this guy on stream right now, he's related to Edmund Fitzgerald. Wait, that's wrong.
The ship.
No, Gordon Lightfoot.
Yeah,
I'm saying it. No, he's related. He's related to Gordon Lightfoot, and he was in Air Supply.
Oh, really?
All out of love, anybody?
Oh, wait, we've had him on the air.
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
had him on TV before.
Everybody in the studio says hi, Johnny.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
10 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right.
You're watching Fox 15 News.
So
Rich News Group.
the snow today for Emory is going to stay primarily to the west. So it's going to be kind of west of Emory, east of 15. So like right smack in the middle there.
We're off to a snowy start in some parts of Utah, even though overall it's a slow start this morning. In the
And not
south, it
until
looks good. It's sunny, but in the
tonight
north,
is there
we
any
had some
chance
snow. It's been
that you could be
gradually
getting a little bit of snow.
obviously, but right now, most of what we have coming down is,
And you
along
said
the
you're
ditches,
heading
some of the
there?
highest
What time are you
rainfall
heading
in
there?
Salt Lake Valley and warm enough that, there's change over to a little bit of rain over the Great Salt Lake.
Brian, I know.
Our temperature's above
Been live
freezing
this whole
in Salt
time.
Lake.
Thank you for letting me know, though.
It might not feel like it for you. The breeze makes it feel like it's 29. And you can see that we're starting out in the 20s and 30s all across Utah. So still need,
7 p.m.
a good
Okay.
coat when you get out the door, and you'll need to keep those snow scrapers
So-
handy because of ridge of high pressure off the coast. So on the top of that, there's a northwest.
It is gonna,
a lot of moisture into the west, barreling down.
Might be a little bit dicey.
Into Utah. The bulk of it looks like it could stay to the
Yeah.
northwest.
It's going to be
So we're
messy.
expecting
By the
widespread
time you leave and getting
Our
there,
temperature in Salt Lake will climb to 40 this afternoon. Average
won't be
for the
much on the
summer,
roads
30s
whenever you
parts
get
in
closer
the
there,
upper
but
40s in the
commute's going to be
valleys,
messy.
and the mid-50s in St. George. Now in the south, it's going to be looking good.
I would imagine primarily rain,
To the northern part of the state. Really
because
tapers
that
off quite a bit
we're
later
talking
in the
elevations mainly
afternoon.
above 5,500
It is
with snow, but it is
snow
going to
valleys
be
chased over rain,
definitely
below
wet.
6,000 feet. And then tonight,
And we're
that's
going to
when the brunt of the
continue
storm should be
to
hitting
see
the
that.
heavier precipitation.
Not much snow
Rain
accumulation
down
is
snow,
expected
especially
for Emory,
central Utah. So wet
but
weather to make up on Saturday.
it is
Those
going
are
to be
more
messy.
showery
So
Saturday afternoon by
he
Saturday
says,
with snow
wonderful.
in the mountains.
Yeah,
But that ends Sunday morning. Now,
not
by
great
then, we're
news.
still expecting the potential for some very significant snow totals, especially over the mountains where 1 to 3 feet are possible. At this point, we might be trending toward the lower end of some of these estimates, but still, we could end up with some valley accumulation, most likely in the north of these river valleys will have a trace to an inch of snow on the ground. Get that. In St. George, it'll stay sunny. If a nice warm up through the weekend. There's 60 by then and all the way to the mid-60s by the middle of next week. And Salt Lake City is
So,
warm up in the
basically
40s
what we need
this
to
weekend.
know,
Tomorrow, part of the plan is Sunday.
over the next couple of days, I'm just going to talk through this one more time. It's going to be, the roads are going to be very slick. Your precipitation is primarily going to be determined by elevation. So right now, that rain snow line is teetering, but eventually it's going to go up to about 5,500. So there is where the majority of that snow is going to happen. And then
I am here, Karen, and this is one of my favorite parts on here. It's just beautiful. Tell us a little bit about the
we're going to continue to see that precip throughout the evening. It's going to be a messy drive.
Dan over to Full Street, and then 2 bucks with Maddie.
And you're just going to say I'm here, right? They're just going to say I'm here, I'm not
You
talking.
don't need to talk.
Okay.
Other than just your regular street.
Yeah.
Thank
I know you don't do these live streams for 5 hours a day.
Mhm.
Do you do them often?
Every day.
Every day?
Oh, you do them every day?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I do them every day. Yeah, Jeff told me last week we were close to 1 million views. We've gotten like 975.
Just this morning.
No, not just this morning.
Listening to
We're like 17.
listening to it on the air right now, the audio quality, it's okay, right?
Yeah.
Except the week mics, the week again, like good professional mics. that
Yeah,
you
that's what we're trying to do with this one, but
So I'm thinking about getting a different setup.
yay.
Better mic.
Yeah.
that if we had to do something like this today, we would have picked up Damon.
That'd be cool.
Celebrate the holidays here with American partners. The celebration kicks off tomorrow. Play diet, cocoa, animals, fun, just everything you could imagine for like a Hallmark Christmas experience. It is here to learn more.
So a lot of this precip tomorrow morning is going to be primarily across the higher terrain. Saturday, if you have time, you can get out and about in the morning, but another round will arrive tomorrow night. Honestly, kind of staying to the south of Salt Lake City. So the pattern's going to shift. So over the next couple of hours, still dealing with a little bit of that light snow. By midday, brief break. And then mainly after about 5 p.m., we're going to continue to see that rain-snow mix. Rain mainly west of 15, mainly snow east of 15 for elevations above 5,500.
We'll be wrapping up the shoot soon, but the rest of Utah's weather authority team will keep you up to date on weather.
Those are going to continue throughout our early Saturday, brief break Saturday, and by Saturday night, south of Salt Lake, that rain-snow mix will continue. That's where the Central Mountains are going to get the majority of their precip, which still could be over a foot for some of those higher elevations. But just know that this is wet, dense snow. It's going to make the roads very slick, so plan accordingly. Show you the 7 days. So southern Utah, sitting pretty, even though we need snow and rain, but not too bad. Temperatures upper 50s, low 60s, mostly sunny, really nice by mid to late next week. And our overnight lows will trend warmer as well. So pretty dicey Friday, Saturday, getting better Sunday. That's going to be the pick of the weekend as far as getting outside. You'll have plenty of time there. And then mostly cloudy skies for your Monday and Tuesday. Are you done, Damon?
No.
You have the main.
I have one more hit, so I'll do Day Planner Plus.
Ah, I see. Okay. Monday, partly cloudy. And then there is a storm system, another one, another clipper that will be to the north of the Four Corners region. And Price. So I'll go to Price here in a second. A chance of rain for your Wednesday, but honestly, the majority of that precip is going to stay to the north of the Four Corners. Had to yawn. Sleepy. Sleepy girl. Let's go to Price. Price.
Yeah, I do it.
You remember Cupid when you were Cupid?
I do.
That was so funny.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay, so throughout the afternoon, fine. Not until this evening will be. Let me go in a little bit closer for you.
You got a text message recently telling you you have to pay driving
Brandon,
tolls. It's likely
let me
a
get
scam
that.
making rounds. The text says
Hold on,
people's
stand by.
registration and even their driver license will be suspended for at least 30 days.
Okay,
But
here we
Jason
go.
Gardner, the Deputy Executive Director of the Utah State Tax Commission, says it's bogus. They'll never ask you for money.
Dry.
in tax. However, it says these scam payments
And then mainly after about 8, starting to pick up some of those snow showers. But they're kind of like staying away from Price. And then tomorrow morning, that's going to be your chance at snow. Mainly after about 1 a.m. Continuing throughout your Saturday morning.
2.5. Mountain Canada and Damon will start with you,
Saturday.
and then Dan will be at PCR.
So your best chance will be between about looking like 1 a.m. and 10 tomorrow. So that's going to be the chance for some snow showers. Yeah, I like that. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Brandon. Sure thing. All right, everybody. If you have any last minute questions about locations, get them in. So I'm going to wrap things up here in a little bit. A couple minutes. So just let me know. We'll go through snow totals again.
One minute.
Wasatch Mountains, a foot to 3. Wasatch Back, 6 to 16. Western Uintas, 1 to 2. Same for the Wasatch Plateau, 1 to 2. South of Manti, 4 to 8.
I know, I had no idea. This was surprising. You know?
Box Elder Cache.
I didn't know something.
30. It's all right.
Late to the meeting.
I was in on. I was on. I always log in.
I don't know. I heard it. It was news.
That was like the first thing I said when I came into the meeting. So you must not have
Stand by.
been in there.
I logged on right at 10:15. I must not have been speaking.
So you were there.
It's a my problem.
Yeah, it's all that.
You were in it. It was all just
Just what?
Just
Yeah.
Box Elder Cache, Bear Lake area, 2 to 5. Northern Valleys, Trace to 1.
Maybe we're ending the next one.
Ogden Valley, 3 to 8. Park City, 6 to 16. Heber Valley, 1 to 3. Ogden area, Salt Lake Valley, Trace to 1. And I'll show you just how little snow we are expecting to see.
Okay.
Park City, that's a little bit on the low end for that, but everywhere else, Provo might be a little bit on the low end as well, maybe closer to a 1/2 inch. But yeah, so this is what we can expect to see. Just a rough idea, but we've already have picked up for some close to a 1/2 inch.
It does seem like it's been a long time since we've seen it.
A lot of it is just blowing around, and it's going to be hard to determine how much will accumulate because that ground is still warm, so not much is going to stick. It's just going to kind of get into the ground there.
We do need this, and it's nice because we've got
All right, everybody. Just want to give you a quick wrap of what we can expect. So this winter storm is going to continue into early Sunday. That's when that winter storm warning will expire. 1 to 3 feet of snow, possibly more in the cottonwoods, but I think even 3 at this point may be a little bit on the high end. But there are some isolated areas that will maybe pick up close to about 29, 30. Heavy, dense snow, so that's going to be impacting your travel this morning into the afternoon, so just take note of that. And I'll leave you with a look at the Wasatch Boulevard at Big Cottonwood Canyon. All right, everybody. This was fun. If you look at how long we've been on, about 4.5 hours. So I want to thank you guys for staying with me, and we hope to do stuff like this again. If you like it, please let us know. If you hated it, we're going to do it anyway. Have a good Friday, everybody. Stay safe.
Down in the valleys, might get a trace to an inch or two at this point.